CP32.
CP32.
Had 2 renal patients either requiring transport to hospital. Just liaising with police as I was part of the whole crash. My car's fine, I'm all safe. I'm available if you need me, but I'm just going to remain here for the time being.
Copy that.
Sydney.
806.
Do you mind flashing up to Liverpool Hospital if you can just update my destination, please?
Copy, I'll pick it up now.
Firecom, Hunter Valley Group 2, back in station and closing, thanks.
Receive 1445, Firecom clear. (807) a 1C chest pain, please, Panania.
Panania, thanks.
We'll transfer a hospital update, please.
On transport here, we'll just complete paperwork on air.
Right.
17.
847.
You just need extended bank ready after that one, thanks.
Thanks, copy.
Right, comms, rescue 75 yellow.
275.
Right, comms, rescue 75 yellow. We're returning from Greenacre. We're back in station area. Look to respond, over.
1448.
Fire pump 35 blue.
Fire pump 35, pass the message.
Fire pump 35 blue. Barricade 3 outside 16 at Bay Street, Botany. There is a tree down. It's actually resting on the cabin of a 6-ton handset truck at the moment. Making investigations over.
Proceed that. 4049, channel clear.
On the rescue pump 93 green.
Fire comms, rescue pump 93, pass your stop.
Comms to rescue pump 93 green from 14 Meehan Terrace, Harrington Park. We had a fire on a second level in the main bedroom. Fire was contained in the main bedroom and roof cavity, extinguished with 2 lines of 38. Crews in VA. Area has been ventilated. Power has been isolated by electricity authority. Site handover sheet has been given to owners. Police still waiting on scene. Area's been secured, rendered safe. We are now code 4.
So we saw most of the fire on second level, the bedroom, confined to the bedroom, extinguished 2 lines of 38, cruiser in BA, has been ventilated, power been isolated by the Energy Authority, handover is complete, police remaining in attendance. Is that correct, Lara?
That sounds pretty good. We're code 7.
Channel clear.
Thanks, 852. I've only got Liverpool 9 of 10, Bankstown 4 of 8, Fairfield 2 of 6, Canterbury 2 of 4.
Yeah, in that case, will you please override to Camel Town to 7?
Copy, you can do that on your end.
Fire column 06, yellow over.
You're back at the station?
6 is now back on station and closing down, over.
1453, if I can clear.
Oscar's what he said. Oscar set 27.
Stand by 20.
We require police for traffic. Yeah, we're gonna block the roadway just as we remove the branch, just for your information. Police would be good to assist with yeah, the road closure.
Volume 54, channel clear.
SUV 8-year-old asthmatic. Copy, guys. Those details coming down.
Ferry TMC.
Go ahead.
Buses ready, bring retrieving now on the tow truck. No passengers are transported by ambulance. All lanes are now open and we can take a stop on this job.
Hands open and you've got your parking and stop over. Cheers.
This job is essentially SNR helping at home, so we'll put it through the P7. We just need to do the paperwork, head back to Bankstown, just use facilities if that's okay.
Probably not a problem.
It's hot.
325, you've come through to the far southwest. I can pass on the message, but just letting you know that you're on the wrong channel.
Transport 16.
Good afternoon. Would you mind taking a run at northbound to Somersby just before the Central Coast Highway? We've got a broken down truck in lane 1. Heavy traffic.
Sydney at 827, thanks guys. Also you're heading that way for a 2 immediate in Reward, please.
7 copy.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Chief Disco Group 7, leaving Coral Station for home base, over.
Copy. Sydney to 812, 812, thanks guys. Come see you check out a 2 immediate in Moorebank, please.
Sorry, sure.
Thank you.
Through TMC. Can you jump in the heavy and head northbound to just past the Mooney Creek Bridge up the hill there. We've got a broken down semi of some sort in lane 1. Copy that.
Aussie Park 1 Alpha, Aussie Park 1 Alpha from Firecombe.
Park 1 Alpha receiving.
We have a truck fire for you, Richmond Road, because of the M7 Westlink motorway. Truck driver reports the truck is alight there.
Received that, I'm responding now, crew 3,
Received, I've got you responding. Good, see if I come clear. Guys, please get a look at L1C chest pain in Liverpool.
Please.
Welcome, come on duty.
Come on duty, truck fire. We've got a couple fire on this one, as well as Aussie Park 1 Alpha.
You see that? I'll just listen up the phone.
Appreciate it. Preview MacArthur 1 from Firecombe.
And MacArthur 1, acknowledge details, just confirming that was Richmond crossing M7.
Stay firm.
Acknowledge, thank you.
Firecom Toax 7 yellow.
Go ahead.
Thanks, Firecom Toax 7 departing, heading back to station. Crew 1 over.
Contact 4, we're his facility, so we're right to go.
Thanks, Station 974. At this stage, nothing for you. Right, stand down. Sydney to 860. You'll hear 860.
Yeah, I'm just going off now. It's broken down truck.
Sydney to ECP 33 or ECP 37 for a welfare check, please.
With here, we will be transporting shortly, but we are able to do that ourselves.
Copy that, thanks so much. Copy 1 from Firecom. One has an extra long response for you guys. You guys are right to stand down at 1508 Firecom clear.
Copy, stadium. Firecom, CP32 blue.
Firecom, CP32. Pass your message.
CP32, Chat 3, we have a truck fire a light off the vehicle. It is on the exit of the M7 towards Richmond Road. Position is in hand. Over.
Understood, 1509, channel clear.
CMC Transport 16.
Transport 16.
Yeah, this truck's out of fuel, so when Kilo 3 gets here, hopefully we can turn it up and drag him up the hill.
Hopefully.
Sydney to 804, 8044 with a check.
Hey, Jennifer, all good. Just no transport here. We're just finishing up the paperwork.
Firecom, Glenys Creek 7, yellow.
Go ahead.
Glenys Creek 7's back in station. We'll be closing shortly.
Perfect. Creek 9. Go ahead. Return to the shed. Saved.
Most likely. Kilo 3, you copy that? We'll probably be towing it. He's out of fuel.
Kilo 3, sorry, couldn't copy that. What was that?
I think the issue with the truck is that he's out of diesel, so most likely be towing it.
Copy that. CMC Oscar 5. Yeah, the truck driver has GOS towing heading over here. DTA about 45 minutes. Over.
Is on the car R1 for this assist?
Copy.
Five 6 Sydney, is that R1 near us?
Eight 856 it is, but I do have an available car. Sydney to 832, thanks guys, take you to back up. 829R1 in Pastor, please.
Copy, sorry 56.
Thanks guys.
Sydney.
812.
What was last name? Police are left scene. Are we still required?
Sure, guys, stand by. They'll come right out.
Cyclops, CP32 Blue.
Cyclops, CP32, pass your message.
C32, one truck tyre and wheel extinguished. Been attended a short time, cooling so it can be reloaded and taken off road. Got to follow shortly over.
You receive that? The RFS in attendance and are they required over?
CP32, RFS not in attendance, not required. It's on the northbound exit of M7 and RMS are just now in attendance.
15, channel clear.
Sydney to 834, thanks guys. Notice coming out from the call taker. Then asking if you can try and name a patient for some reason is unable to work his intercom and let you in.
Oh, yep, I copied those notes. I've rung every apartment on his floor. We've managed to get into the foyer, but we can't get up the elevator without anyone. And no one's answering the other apartments.
Alright guys, never mind, call taker's on the line. I mean, there's apparently a car on fire.
Copy, there was one abandoned there well off the road. I suspect it's that it was a Toyota van SUV thing, so it's probably that on fire. Do it regularly out there and they won't remove them.
We're waiting for more info.
$15, $16, I'm clear.
Charger 6 to Paramedic base.
You receive it?
We're about 5 minutes out to pick one up.
Okay, thank you.
CP35.
CP35. On to our transport.
Flycom pump 35 green.
Flycoms, pump 35. Pass your stop.
Flycom pump 35 green from outside 16 Bay Street, Botany. Had a tree branch on a truck. Rendered safe by brigade and passing 3 surgeon. All rendered safe. We're code 4. Returning to station. Over.
1519, channel clear.
SP33.
Also Harkins on board this vehicle heading back down to complete shift. Patients being transported up
with Officer Angus in XB 37. Thank you.
With that, thanks so much. Sydney to 812, 812, thanks guys. Come get your look at a still immediate in Elizabeth Hills, please. Sydney to 844, 844, thanks guys. Come get your sides back up. ECP 35, still immediate, please, transport.
Calling Blue, we'll identify, pass your message.
Dollars to radio check. How do you receive me over?
Whoever you are, we're receiving you loud and clear. How are you receiving over?
Thank you, comms.
Sydney 844. I've been recording some pretty decent traffic. It might just take a time. Probably that, thank you.
MC Transport 16, I've got Kilo 3 on site now.
The Transport 16. NSW Sydney.
86.
All clear, Liverpool.
Copy that, thank you.
MC Transport 19. If you got the tracker here now, that's where it is. It's not the one I was looking at, so this is Subaru. They've got lane 1 of 2 closed, city bound. And I've got to turn around at John Lynch. Yeah, John Lynch.
Thank you.
Qualcomm 52.
As previous, Wickers 4, over.
Procedure stop at 1526. Time clear.
Looks like the police are asking for an ETA. I just left it because we're on scene now, but it doesn't look like they're here. So I'm not sure whether they are on their way. Are we able to get maybe an ETA from them?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, eastbound, lane 1.
PMC, Oscar 3.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the vehicle up the phone bay 467. We put it right back in the phone bay, so when a tow operator needs to provide any assistance, we'll give him a couple of bottles of water. He's just going to contact his son again to tell him his exact location. So we've left the scene, we're back on. Thank you.
Copy, Oscar 3.
Lima Charlie 6 operations base. Operations receiving, go ahead. We are departing Parramatta with 1 on board for Cobham. Good work, operations going.
And 7:45, thanks guys. Come to get help with the 1C, Hemlock and Cabramatta. Thank you.
Good 20. I need go ahead. Yeah, we're coming across the deck behind this breakdown. You mark yourself.
Thanks. Can we get Bankstown up for a code 3? Copy.
Safe 86 Blue.
Fire comms, AP86, pass a message.
Safe 86 Blue, just an update. We have had a large industrial bin alight. Fire has been largely extinguished. We're just working on extinguishing the final hotspots. Have a excavator removing the rubbish. To do so, we'll be in attendance for just a short time longer. Over.
Confirm understood. 1533, channel clear.
Two 734, thanks guys. Could we get you check out an R3 out of Braeside over at Concord, please? Thank you. Thanks very much.
CMC, Transport 19.
I'm going to go ahead.
So no one injured here, though, everything out of the car. They're just extinguishing the last of it, we'll try and get the flame open. And we do require a tow here to remove this thing so it's not left here in the dark on the fog line.
That's we need a tow to Hunter Expressway near John Renshaw Drive eastbound. We've got no one in the area, we'll see what we can do.
CMC Transport 16.
Yeah, Kilo 3's now got this truck under tow.
Thank you.
CMC Oscar 20.
When you go ahead. Yeah, we're just following the Kilo boys off the main line here, so we'll let you know when we're back on. 20.
CMC Transport 19.
Fire comms, RP57 Blue. Fire comms, RP57, flash your message. Comms, RP57 Blue, second station not required. Fire comms, RP57, received your second station not required. Fire comms calling pump 27. Did you overhear that message? Pump 27 overheard, we code 4, thank you. 1538, channel clear.
It's back to John now. It's back to the Buchanan rest area there, so it's at least 2 or 3 Ks.
Have a look at that.
MC Transport 16. Yeah, that truck's now off the motorway. You can put me back on, thanks.
I copy that. Thank you for your assistance there, 16, 20, and Kilo 3.
Police and the tow truck on site, thanks.
Thanks. Operation Lima Charlie 1.
Operations receiving, go ahead, Lima Charlie 1.
Good afternoon, operations. We've departed Paramedic for Cobham. Nil on board, over.
Thank you, good afternoon, operations copy.
English 1 aerial pumper, we're code 4, over.
Fire comms AP86, receive your stop. One large industrial bin light extinguished. Your code 4, 1542, general clear.
Other line back at Charles Petters.
He's talking about, guys. Campbelltown for a hospital update, please. to A23 thanks guys. Could have you help with a 2 immediate in Chipping Norton. Thank you.
Lima Mike 3 to operations base.
Alright, thank you. We're all good here, just loading now. Copy.
Yeah, thanks, Sheriff. Heavy so on scene.
Sydney. 734.
Would you happen to have any IC available? I'm 5 weeks, very bad please.
Thanks guys, you are definitely my best bet. 734, thanks guys. 959 are at Liverpool Hospital, it's closest.
734, it's just the patient has a potential to deteriorate, so if you have a GD crew that's closer, that might be appropriate as well.
Copy that guys, much of a muchness. I'll get 959 started to your location at Brayside there.
34, copy, thank you.
734, just confirming you'd like some R1, is that correct?
34, copy, R1, please.
Copy.
Either hang around campus time just for a short time, please.
Two 856, 856, thanks guys. Could you help with A1C in Preston's, please? Thank you.
Sydney. Given this transfer, and they're going to be heading to Concord, are the crew already on their way?
959, 734, already on scene. 3959, 734 on scene with the patient at Brayside Hospital.
TMC, transport 19. Can you just block for R&D please, because there's clean up to do at this site at some stage, picking up the debris that's left and into the surface here in the breakdown lane. It's not affecting the through lane, but in the breakdown lane.
Sweetheart, Campbelltown for a hospital update, please.
James, Oscar 20. 20. Yeah, just off of a break, broken down ute. Southbound. And he's sort of in between the offload and onload from the way station. Partner's having a chat with him, see what's going on with it. James, Oscar 20. Okay, go ahead. Not too sure what's wrong with this vehicle. We're just going to move it up to the next frame though. Oscar 20. And he's got an on the way. CMC. That's what I know.
That's what 19.
Sally's still on site in the breakdown lane doing a bit of paperwork, but everyone else is back on lanes open. Thanks.
Thank you.
Icons BT92 blue.
B92, post your message.
Icons BT92 blue, code 1 with LA cats over.
Icons BT92, received your code 1, that's 1559, channel clear. It's perfect.
CP35.
Thanks. See here. Let's do some paperwork. Is it alright if I head back to the bank? I don't know, would you like me to stay in here?
EC35, that's not a problem. We can head back to Rexdale.
David, say Oscar 20? 20. Yeah, that vehicle moves now in Trading Bay 475. Yep.
See you to 804, get you heading to Condell Park, please. Thank you. Five A, excellent. Thanks, guys. Any chance of a bed service update, please? Need to 824. 824, thanks, guys. Could we get help with a 1 Charlie faint in Bankstown, please? Thank you.
One to Charlie 6 to Cobham admissions.
Copy.
Yeah, good afternoon. We're approximately 5 minutes out. One on board from Paramedic.
Copy that, thank you.
CFC Oscar 20. Breakdown, your markers back on.
Fire comms, Cat 92, blue.
Fire comms, Cap 92, pass your message.
Fire comms, Cat 92, blue, we have code 368, Fenton Court at Minto. There's no sign of fire, there's a person out the front, we're just undertaking a 360, I'll continue other appliances at this time, further message to follow.
Fire comms, Cap 92, receives your code 3, there's no sign of fire, there is someone out the front, you are going to conduct a 360 and a further message to follow at 1604, channel clear.
Sydney to 801, 801 for welfare check. We're all good here, just looking like a non-transport, so we'll be on scene for a little bit longer. Copy that, thank you.
Fire comms, Southern Highlands duty.
Thanks, Southern Highlands. Due, taking a call of smoke in the vicinity. We paid you our fine first one.
Yeah, copy, thank you. Clear.
Fire comms, AP97, receives your code 3 and investigating at 1608, channel clear.
Yeah, blue.
Comms, Tanker 88, post your message.
From Tanker 88, go on with our pump, over.
Comms, Tanker 88, receive your code 1, sorry, you can take a code 2, Tanker 88, pump 88 has already left that incident. Over.
Code 5. Fire comms, Cap 92 Blue.
22, pass your message.
Fire comms, Cap 92 Blue, sit rep from 68, Fenton Court, Minto, 360 complete. Foodstuffs, crew gained entry through a bathroom window. Extinguished by switching off and removal. I'm just undertaking ventilation activities. No further needs. Stop the fire shortly.
Comms, Cap 92, received your update, 360 is complete. It was foodstuffs, crew gained entry through a bathroom window, extinguished, switching off and removal, ventilation's underway, and a stop to follow at 1610, channel clear.
Hey, 60 Sydney.
Go ahead, 860.
60 thanks. Can I have Liverpool off on channel for code 3, please?
Copy, Liverpool up for code 3. Liverpool coming in for car 860.
Good afternoon, Liverpool Hospital. This is car 860 coming to from Bowral. This is direct hospital transfer from Bowral. We have a 42-year-old gentleman on board with severe injury to his right hand. It's deemed to have vascular compromise, multiple fractures. ETA is approximately 2 minutes. Ultra follows, set to 96%, heart rate 84, GCS 15, last blood pressure 138 on 82. He's already had 10 milligrams of morphine, and that last one's at 1456. ETA cannulated. We will be with you shortly. Roger, Queen BN1.
Blocking the road and applying absorbent at 1614, channel clear.
35, please, Sydney. Yeah, can I just confirm this is a 1C?
Affirmative. They're listed as a 1C urgent from Barrel to Campbelltown. Have a look at the map. 851's probably going to beat you there. I might swap it round. If you wouldn't mind just coming into Barrel for a bit of cover, then to the 851. Thanks very much. Yeah, Barrel's booked a 1C urgent. Barrel to Campbelltown. You'll be a bit closer than 853. If you're not sitting.
I get it.
Advising delayed MRT after to clean up some extensive paperwork.
I'll be honest.
Winfields Road because of Old South Road at Minicom.
Copy that. Crew of 4, OIC, Senior Deputy. Over.
Got you responding at 1617 Pycom clear.
Thanks right here.
Station Sydney. So crew cover 521.
Hello, that's 1621.
Thank you.
Zero 1 to Sydney. 01. Mate, I suppose you at this location. If in order, we're just going to swing back to station so we can use the amenities before clearing for the next job. Copy, not a problem, guys.
Icon Opal Pumper yellow.
Full pumper.
Icon Opal Pumper back online. Return to the shed and now closing down. Over.
Received.
Wonderful. Thanks very much, ECP 32.
Put off structure.
Oscar 20. If your info northbound offload to Arimba interchange is queued up back onto the M1 and they're all utilising the slow shoulder to jump into the offload itself.
Copy, Oscar 20.
We'll take a run through Arimba interchange just to see if we've got any issues down there.
Thanks, Oscar 20.
Station.
Right, go ahead.
555 is all good for a trip time if possible.
Of course, the 1624.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're northbound VMS up around the top of Arimba Hill prior to Arimba interchange. Can you just set that for something like use caution, queue on ahead?
Just running a bit more freely there now.
CMC, Transport 19.
19.
Yeah, I've hit the queue and down the breakdown line under lights. CMC, Transport 19.
19.
You can put me off here. City bound is flowing and open except for the right turn lane, and outbound, westbound, they're using the left turn lane into that side street. to get by. Police, ambulance and fire brigade on site.
Thanks for the update.
Cat 92 green.
Comms, Cap 92, pass your stop.
Comms, Cat 92 green, stop from 68, Phantom Cruise at Minto. Foodstuffs as previous, occupant not in attendance. The premises has been ventilated and resecured. Both appliances are code for station.
Cap 92 received your stop. You had foodstuff to the right. The occupant is not in attendance. You have ventilated the property and resecured it. Both appliances are code for 1626, channel clear.
Cover that, thank you, 248.
Oscar 5, transport 24.
What?
Yeah, there's room straight ahead up here, mate.
Cover that.
Yeah, 856, 856 for a welfare check.
Mulligan Creek 9, Mulligan Creek 9, Falcon. I'll just drop those details down for the rescue location.
No problem. We are just going to go meet him at the information centre and then duck through town, so should be all good.
In that case, I'll take it off the screen so that if anything happens, no one gets confused with what's going on.
And no problem. We're just going to bypass the incident so that we're not stuck in traffic.
Or at 1632, Channel Clear. Fire Control, Alpine 1, over. Yeah, Alpine 1, no sign of smoke whatsoever. We've been informed that fire rescue have already been in attendance and left several minutes ago. Alpine 1 returning to station, over.
Thank you. Behind.
I see in the area just for some management for a burns patient.
Copy that, stand by, 72907.
Drop it down.
Thanks, guys. 83997 come to you from Liverpool Hospital.
Yes, at the moment, no issues, just more of a pain release side of things.
Copy that.
DMC Oscar 5. 510C. Yeah, GRS has cleared that vehicle off Woodstock Avenue. And you can put us back on, thanks. Is that off for 5?
Cover that 97. Sydney to 839. 839, thanks, guys. Can I just get a rough miss or percentage of burns for 907, please?
Are you back on as well from that Woodstock breakdown? Yeah, that's correct. Copy that. Thanks for your help.
97 at this stage, MRU has looked at this job. As far as my per 839 nil airway involvement, but I will keep trying to get a percentage for you. Roughly
Roughly 6%. It's across his chest and around his neck, and the hands as well.
Thanks so much.
832 Sydney.
832.
Area, thanks so much.
Copy that, thank you.
Roller control to Burmo 298, guys. Can I get you headed out to Western for a priority 2, please? 298.
98, copy.
Flycom, Timberlura 7, yellow over.
Sydney to 828, 828 things guys, can get help with the 2 immediate 4 in Bankstown.
Copy.
Thank you.
Alpine 1 replying. Over.
Thank you. Can you please attend an incident? It is a structure fire or fire that had occurred. It is at Foxglove Farm, number 1 Lees Road at Robinson.
ECPs in the area. This job seems to me like it may be ECP appropriate. Thanks very much. I did grab I think the one and only ECP from Liverpool for a job in Ingleburn, but I'll just double check.
Copy, mate. Where the way?
Thank you. See you at 858. Thanks for your help, guys. Right to clear your channel.
Flycom, Southern Highlands duty, over.
Southern Highlands duty, thanks. Fire had occurred now. Foxglove Farm, 1 Lees Road at Robinson. We have Alpine 1 going. Our Page Robinson, and we have Jamboree from Illawarra.
Copy, thank you. I'll monitor. Over.
Thank you. 5
Just delay with extrication. Copy.
A very close car for the Mount Hutton 2I. Can I get you headed to Merriweather for a mental health job? Police are on scene.
Sorry.
Sydney to 823, 823 for welfare check.
We're just sorting out non-transport with the patient.
Copy.
TMC Transport 19.
19, go ahead.
Come back on, all lanes are open. The only thing we've got is an ambo still in the centre median and some police and towies in the side street, but no further impact.
Okay. 60 TMC.
Yeah, I've had a report of a truck broken down near Mount Pleasant, going up the mountain. We're just going to go up and have a look.
60.
Fire comms, RP63, pass your message.
Yeah, RP63 Blue, K323 Helios Crescent Dune side. Yeah, confirmed alarm operating, occupants in attendance, no sign of fire, make investigations over.
Fire comms, rescue pump 63, received your code 3. You have an alarm operating, occupant is in attendance, no sign of fire, investigating at 1642, channel clear.
Fire comms, Timberloo 7 has returned to station and closing down, over.
Thanks very much. Enjoy your afternoon. Bye.
Thank you, 993, also responding from station.
This is calling 971, 971, could you give the central border call please for a CAS?
71, calling Central.
Same Joseph 60.
60 TMC.
So we're off here now with it. In lane 1, northbound, right under New Mount Pleasant Road. Just going to jump out and have a chat with you, see what's wrong with it. If you want to set the VMS for us, please, in lane 1, break down ahead.
Copy that, Oscar 60.
Thank you very much.
So thanks. 1645, passing clear.
Sydney to any car at Campbelltown Hospital for an update, please.
Yeah, 2 Sheriff to 60.
Go ahead.
Yeah, this guy's run out of fuel. As a semi, not much we can do with it. We don't carry that much fuel to try and get him going. It's a dangerous spot here. Can you organise a heavy tail again to safety?
Copy, stand by.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Amenities or something, but you can head back to Picton if you like. Copy.
Uh, 60 TMT.
Yeah, Robinson, thank you. Fire had occurred. It was a structure fire. It's at Fox Glove Farm, 1 Lees Road at Robertson.
Yeah, roger that. Responding crew of 5, captain in charge. We do have a deputy already on scene, just near his house. He says it doesn't seem to be anything urgent, but we'll obviously get there and check it out for sure.
I received. Just to confirm, do you have VA on board?
AFM will have 2 operators on scene, over.
Thank you, Falcon Clear.
From organised something, you decide to turn up, I'll let you know in a sec.
Copy that, thank you.
We were heading to Lees Road. We are having to go the long way around because we can't get up the mountain because of the landslide. Any further information for us at this stage?
Fire had occurred now. Fox Club Farm, 1 Lees Road at Robinson. We do have Robinson Pumper currently responding with a DC on scene and Alpine 1 responding. We'll get you to continue and update you once they get on scene with a sit rep. Copy, Director.
Yeah, copy that, Debris Pumper.
Copy, thanks. Can I just confirm, do you have cable on board?
Yeah, I filmed this. So one BA operator immediately behind us, some 4K sets on the pump page.
Copy, thank you. At 1650, Falcon Clear.
Falcon, Illinois Command, Juliet, please.
Go ahead.
Ecoms, I overheard that last. I am the additional BA operator behind Jamboree Pumper. I'll stay on channel and continue until further advice, over.
Yeah, so thanks. We do have a DC from Robinson on scene. We'll let you know shortly. 1651, Falcon Clear.
Welcome, Zombie 63 Green.
Falcon's up E63, pass your stop.
Zombie 63 Green, faulty detector removed, new one installed, we're code 4 over.
Fire comms, Rescue Com 63, received your stop, faulty ejector removed and a new one installed, your code 4 at 1652, channel clear. They believe they have it fully extinguished, but we'll confirm that on scene, over. Firecom, pump 88 blue. Pump 88, pass your message. Firecom, pump 88 blue, K3 from Galgrave, Eaglevale. Smoke in the city, investigating it. Pump 88 receives your code 3, smoke in vicinity and investigating at 1653, channel clear.
Ramp for a broken down vehicle, one Mitsubishi Outlander in grey, currently on the off ramp there.
Yeah, Charlie, 1620. Before I come, go ahead, Jamie.
Thanks. From Robertson Pumper, they've got a DC on sign. No sign of smoke or fire. There was a fire in the stables, believed to be fully extinguished. And we're going to get you to stand down at this stage, just due to your lengthy response in consultation with our supervisor.
Yeah, copy that. We're just at the bottom of the path at the moment. So, do you want us to proceed or do you want us to stand down completely?
Yeah, thanks. We'll get you to stand down at this time.
Copy that. Thank you. Jerry, both of you.
Thanks very much for your assistance and clear view. Or Command Juliet. Welcome.
Or Command Juliet, go ahead.
Thank you. Did you copy that conversation with Chamber Pumper?
I'll stand down. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your assistance today. We do appreciate it. 1655. Welcome.
835. To ECP 33, ECP 33 for a welfare check.
ECP 33, all good here, thank you.
Copy.
No,
MC?
I just was refusing to organise the tie truck. You just called the mechanic to bring some fuel up.
Make a rush on site.
Yeah, probably.
Great, thanks. 834 will be pushing their button shortly. They're in the process of offloading. 713 have a plan, no time frame yet, and no plan for any of the other vehicles here. Thank you. From that 838, have just been advised by the doco and has been approved by Hobart. We do have an R6 and a Liverpool that we have to do. Someone's happy, if Liverpool's happy to do a hot swap with any of them, we're fine for you to do that as well for patient Petrini.
The liaise with the crews and HRM.
Thanks much.
The Jamboree units coming, we do have Alpine, but they've got some distance to travel, so we'll stand them down if you're happy with that.
Fine, over.
Thank you very much for review, Alpine 1. Thank you. Have your statuses available returning there. Thanks for your assistance at 1658.
TMC, was that for 19?
Negative. Transport 9, TMC.
TMC, Transport 21. I think you might find Transport 9 was on morning shift.
Yes, Transport 21, sorry, just realised that. Would you be able to head to the Princes Highway in Loftus, just southbound, south of Parnell Avenue, entry to the Royal National Park? There's a multi-vehicle crash. We've got queues all the way back to Sutherland, President Avenue at this stage.
Yeah, copy. I'm just at Moorebank at the moment, so I'll start heading that way, probably about half an hour, maybe 40 minutes.
Copy that, Transport 21, thank you.
Copy 71.
City calling 641. 641, thank you. Could I get you to assist the police with a Paramedic code 25 in Riverwood, please?
Yeah.
2832, calling off for a closer car.
Great copy.
Thank you.
CMC Oscar 6. Yeah, just arrived on site with this breakdown. The tow truck has it on the back of the tow truck right now, so we're just going to cover him and then wait till he's on the way. Over.
Eight 38 Sydney. 838. 713 is going to take the hotspot. We're just organising this one and they'll be on their way. Thanks. Sorry, that thanks so much. Sydney to 840, 840 thanks guys, because we get help with 1B Liverpool. Copy that. Thank you.
I'm Cumberland MacArthur duty, just acknowledging call, I'll listen in.
So thanks. Just an animal rescue there. We've got SES. Negative. Sorry, we've got fire and rescue responding for rescue and page 9 dollar. 17055, thank you.
Sydney.
97.
So multis on board A39, heading up to Concord R1, if you don't mind. Sign me up there.
Copy, no problem.
CMC Transport 27.
Transport 27, PMC.
Yeah, thank you. Tow's been arranged under the pay ETA 20.
Copy that, 27. Transport 21, PMC.
Transport 21.
Transport 21, you can stand down from that multi-car crash in Loftus, Mill 5.
Yeah, copy.
Anyway.
E2 832. Thanks, guys. Come here, check out a 2 immediate crew deceased camera matter, please.
Wait.
No, that's good.
Thanks and welcome over 542. 542, starting on 1C stroke and Blake Coast, please.
Thanks very much. A call back with the address and check the address for it. Copy.
Just 6 TMC. Oscar 6. Oscar 6, was that broken down car on the Hume or was it on the off-ramp there? Yeah, sorry TMC, you come through broken. Can you say again? Oscar 6, was the broken down car on the Hume or was it on the off-ramp at Camden Valley Way? It was actually on the off ramp, yeah. So that vehicle's been moved off now. So we're gonna call road crew with that on. Thank you. Copy that, Oscar 6. Thank you.
City calling 624.
City to 840. Thanks for your patience, guys. I spoke to the original caller. She is just a random on the street that the person approached to use her phone. She was as confused with the information as we were. She's like, it's a business, not an address. Unfortunately, the original person who needed help has walked away. We have no further info, so at this stage we will mark it as unable to locate.
Copy that, no worries.
Thanks, guys.
Welcome, Land 1 Blue.
$1, thanks. You're going to assist the Fire and Rescue SES with a animal rescue horse stuck in a dam, 3rd Avenue, cross of 9th Avenue at Landalo. We don't have any further details.
Yeah, it seems more than likely going to be the horse that we've been called to a few times, just likes to go for a swim. But we'll call up and proceed around.
PCP 32, Sydney.
Go ahead, ACP 32.
Could I get a transport car to I, please?
Copy. Transport car 2I.
Captain will be on here shortly.
Yeah, so thanks. We have SES on scene. They're saying potentially the horse is not stuck, but we'll get you to proceed around and investigate.
Yeah, I received that.
Thank you, Falcon.
Negative over.
Main 15, channel clear.
Fire comms, pump 35 blue. They're replying.
To stop on Fire and Rescue, the horse was having a swim and not stuck.
We're tunnel working.
Thank you, that's a negative. We'll put a stop on the job. Would you like a stop message sent to your brigade?
No, that's all good.
But, thanks for your turnout. Welcome, clear.
E2 828 8284 also check.
Icon, CP88 green.
Icon, 88, pass the stop.
Icon, pump 88 green. One about a grass and light in reserve. Extinguish first aid bill. Work code 4 to the station, over.
US and 109, channel clear.
I'm 687 at this stage. That's a negative, I'm afraid.
909, I've run thing from hospital, you know.
At 687, we've got a RC crew at George. They can come out and help you.
Can you drop the hotspot down to us?
Okay, that thanks guys, just come down.
Problems at all. 909 yet. Look, this crew's down in Crimea Bay, but if you're able to even head down singly or assist.
St. George, if you just want to drop that job on 909, you'll proceed.
Thanks, appreciate it. 909, I'll multi-assign you to this job. Sydney calling 960, 960.
Transport 27. Transport 27.
Thanks, and Mark, have you tell us, guys?
Transport 27.
Thank you. Sydney to 844, 834, thanks guys. Come to get help with A2A in Cabramatta West, please. Oh yeah, drop it down.
Up 35 green.
Icon, pump 35, pass the stop.
Fuck on pump at 35 green, stop from Market Moran at Little Bay, 7211 Ferry Avenue, Little Bay, code 100, burn food, extinguished prior to brigade arrival, smoke removal carried out, rendered safe. System has been reset, we're code 4. Over.
Receive that, 1722, channel clear.
Recording 626. Thank you. Any chance you'd be able to clear police for a one scene cover?
Right, on CP83 Blue, just advising we're code 1, MDT malfunction.
1724, channel clear.
Control Sydney.
812.
By CR1, just for a bradycardic patient.
Copy guys, stand by. Find which one's closest.
Glendale 1. Thanks, if you haven't done so already, if you can mark Glendale 1 at station closed. Thank you.
And thank you for your assistance this afternoon. Call and clear.
That's the odds there.
Long periods of bradycardia. His temperature is 35.6. HL is 9.1. O2 is 78%. His GCS is made up of 3 for eyes, 4 for speech, and 6 for motor. He has IV access. Fluids are running. He's on 8 litres of oxygen. We'll be going up Gymea Bay Road and then to President Avenue if the IC wants to meet us. Otherwise, we might beat them there.
637, copy all, thank you. All cars, please have wireless urgent passing code 3 to Solomon Hospital, and the single RC officer is currently responding, vicinity of Sylvania on the Prince Highway.
Flight battery that we're going to about to jump start.
Pretty with it. Thank you. Sydney. 734. Please. Firecom CP83 Blue.
Firecom CP83, pass a message.
Firecom CP83 Blue. We're on scene at 14 Princes Street. Calls in good faith. Appears to be a Telstra line rolled up attached to the pole. No further brigade action required.
Make that a stop message, 1729, channel clear.
Three.
Sydney 862, if you could help me out with a 1C code 25 in Mount Anna, and I've put police on it. Thank you. Go ahead, 993.
993, thanks. ICP tuner is with 835. We're going up to Paul Gate.
Copy, thanks very much. I'll assign you there.
Dummy.
Six 37 no need to respond. That code 3 has now been passed to Solomon AD, and it looks like 909's just about to turn off the Princess Highway.
Mia Bay Road and Kingsway, right near Gymea train station.
Six 37, copy that. 909, could you head over to the intersection of Gymea Road and the Kingsway near the railway station, please?
Yep, Gymea Bay Road and Kingsway intersection at the moment.
Perfect, thank you. See you shortly.
Camden Valley Way, cross of the Old Northern Road in Narellan. A vehicle's been rammed into the metal fence, and a vehicle of interest has failed to exchange particulars, and a wheel has come off the vehicle and obstructing traffic. Further information to come. CMC, Oscar 6.
Yeah, we're at the crossroads at the moment. Did you want us to head out there and assist 21, over?
Yeah, the area, please, thank you.
Yeah, sorry team, so you're coming through quite muffled and broken. Could you say again?
Just 6 if you want to start making your way to that location.
Yeah, 6 copies, thanks.
Fire comms, HB 77 green.
Fire comms, HB 77. Post a stop.
HB 77, stop from the car fire at Car City, Carlisle Avenue. Extinguished prior to brigade arrival. We've investigated. There is no need for any brigade action. We'll be code 4 and returning to station. Thank you.
Pursue that, 734, channel clear.
Eight 3-9 to Sydney.
839.
839, could you please get Concord on the air for a code 3? And in addition, what is the channel number for Concord?
Sorry guys, not a problem, and Concord is on channel 22.
City of 809.
809.
Thanks, mate. On the police on scene.
809 doesn't look like yes, I will check with an ETA for you.
Victor 69, could you assign me to carry mark, please? Inspector 69, Norris, 2 camera.
Very 6, Sydney.
HB 26.
26 things. Could I get a transport car here, 2A?
HB 26, no worries, 2 immediate for transport.
Sydney to 833 for a welfare check.
Content for back on channel at Marrickville.
You're welcome back.
Ferry Transport 27.
27.
Yeah, thanks, man. So this heavy's hooked up on the move or escorting. But you know we're clear.
Thank you. If you let me know when you straighten up there and we'll follow you through it.
Copy, thanks, Vicky.
Border Sydney, can we please bus code 3 to Liverpool?
Coming out of 4 Liverpool coming up. Sydney to 825, 825, thanks guys. East side towards A1C in Ferry at Braeside Hospital, please.
So I'll just give one of the officers a call on their mobile. Sydney to 832, 832, thanks guys. Could we get help with a 2A Cabramatta West, please? Thank you. The wrong job, swapping over. Okay. 834. An update, Officer Kibble is in 812 heading to Liverpool. Could you please assign me there as well? Copy.
Port over 5 on channel. Port over 5, thank you for coming over. Can I get you started towards Blakehurst for an out of time flight, please? City saying good evening to our 1745 sign-ons on the south. Standing by for Colga, please.
Norbury in 648. Have a good night.
648, thank you very much and welcome. If you could add yourselves to your car and I will get you up for one of these tour meetings. They're all in the Shire, so just FYI. And City Centre Bravo 65 for Caramel, sorry, for sign-on, please.
Evening, Caraba. Sit out. On the McEwen in 653.
Thank you very much, 653. Good evening to all officers aboard. Let me know once you're ready. I've got an ECP at Caramel needing to immediate backup.
Yeah, no worries. Just drop down. We'll just find some drums out.
Thank you, 653, and have a great shift. Right, clinical triage in Plumpton, please.
45, no worries. Timing is a 2 immediate in England at Odyssey House, code 25. What's your name on it? Great, thank you. Oh.
TNC. 347. A job for you, please. It's a two-car crash at Fairford Road, across of Macaulay's Avenue, Bankstown. We have one lane closed southbound.
Just a difficult extrication, please.
Looks like him, so I'm just confirming you need a spokes and rescue for extraction.
Yes, please, folks, confirming.
No worries, I'm off, guys, I'll get right on it.
Yeah.
Pressure. She is meeting SEMI criteria in V1, V2 and V3. ECG has been transmitted. Spoken cardiology would advise to go to ED. Her observed follows. She is a DCS of 15. She's currently saturating at 100% on 3 litres. Last blood pressure was 118 over 68. Breath rate of 24. Heart rate of 69. Temperature of 37.0 and a BGL of 9.8. She has received 300 milligrams of aspirin, 600 micrograms of TTN, 4 milligrams of ondansetron, and 10 milligrams of metoclopramide for nausea. Our ETA to you is approximately 5 minutes.
Thank you, car 835, Liverpool received out.
Sydney. We're clear at Concord. We'll try and get back to Liverpool. We still got a restock from the previous case.
Probably that 959.
Sydney 862, can I confirm if you're on scene 862?
TNC Oscar 6.
6.
Yeah, just arriving on scene, Camden Valley Way, Nerlin Road, for this job. Do you have it on camera? Just wondering which side we should approach from.
Yeah, camera at this point. Let me just try and find some further information. Stand by.
Welcome back, A31.
Transport 16, go ahead.
Yeah, southbound, heading up the hill on the Hawks River Bridge, in the low shoulder up against the rock wall with a broken down silver van. I overshot it. Can we get Kilo 3 in the light, please? Start head that way. I'll do a U-turn and provide them some cover.
Transport 16. First 3 TMC, do you copy that?
Kilo 3, sorry, where was that?
South the river, just on the hill on the way up. 1630 around to it.
Copy that.
Oscar 9 TMC. Oscar 9. Oscar 9, we've got a broken down van on Lane Cove Road, approaching Waterloo Road in lane 3. Yeah, copy that. Is there any direction on that? Southbound. Yeah, copy that.
Eight-oh-nine, the caller is a mental health line, so I can't really call it back for any more info because they're not with the patient. I'll just see what the ETA call police is.
Yeah, copy that. Thank you.
One, we're happy to take that job off you. Thanks, guys. We got Trump's Fire 1C in Rose Lanes anyway, so the other car will have to deal with for the other job.
Just an ETA, if you don't mind, Officer 6.
Yeah, probably 2 minutes.
Copy, thank you. Out.
Standing by, please, for Macquarie Field Station. Macquarie Field, you on the air? Standing by, please, for Campbelltown Station. Campbelltown, are you on the air?
Campbelltown Station. Today you have officers Mottram and Patterson in 821.
Hope you have a good evening. Standing by, please, for Macquarie Field. Macquarie Field, are you on the air?
Water service in 725.
Perfect. Thank you very much. When 725 are ready, I'll have a 2-eye sick person for them in Macquarie Fields. Thank you.
I'll let them know.
Eight to nine.
Need an extended after this case.
Over that.
Kilo 3, transport 16.
Kilo 3.
Yeah, it looks like a private's just rocked up for that car. They're in a very dangerous location, right on that blind corner heading up the hill from the Hawkesbury. I'm just doing a U-turn now, so I'll come in behind you, provided some cover as well.
Yeah, copy that.
City 652. Six one two, thank you. I'll be the last one of the day for you guys. Just the 2 immediate and Miranda, please. 652, thank you very much. And 648, I've got another crew for that one. I'll redirect you to another 2 immediate in the Shire.
Copy that.
Same city, transport 21.
That works.
Copy.
Northern Road.
Thank you.
On 21 over.
36.
CP56 Blue.
Viacom CP56. Pass a message.
Viacom CP56, message from SO. We've actually had foodstuff alight at this unit, extinguished by occupant. We have a 80-year-old lady that requires ambulance assistance. Can you organise an ambulance order?
For sure, I assume that's the smoking relation or burns over.
Viacom CP56, yes, I didn't say, but I can find out for you. Over.
Yeah, that would be helpful. The ambulance will always ask because they know what they're confronting. Asian 01, channel clear.
P32 back on channel at Minto.
Welcome back, ECD 32.
Transport 7.
Yeah, just in regards to that accident, Shepherd Road, it's down the southern end of where it meets Stacey Street, near the car wash there. There's currently police on site and a private tow truck. There's still one vehicle left. I'm just turning around to head back to it.
For that, there was a tow truck on scene and you were heading back round. PCP 37. Thank you. No luck here. You're going to need a car up to for transport, please.
NSW Sydney.
87.
And apologies for the long on-scene time. It's going to be a P2 against paramedic advice. We're going to move off scene and do some paperwork.
Copy that. Thanks so much, guys.
C off, great.
Hey, this is welcome back, guys. Trying to take you back up ECP 37 in Chester Hill to immediate, please.
Going online.
Thank you.
Stop behind the breakdown. It's on Silverwater Road, northbound, north of Silverwater Bridge, lane 103. It's a fuel issue. We'll get it sorted out.
Okay, that's great. Thank you.
Icon, CP56 Blue.
Firecom, CP56. Pass a message.
CP56 Blue, just a sit rep for the ambulance. We've got an elderly lady, approximately 80 years of age, who's suffered minor smoke inhalation, but also showing signs of distress. So we'd like the ambulance to assess. So we'll be remaining here until that happens. Over.
Should understood. I have been notified of now responding. 7, channel clear.
Yeah, but there's a telly on site now picking it up, mate. He's just strapping it down so you won't be too far away.
City calling 648 reassigning to a 1 Sid Sandringham, please. Copy. Do you know anything about that? City Control calling car 455.
Number 5.
City Control 455, thank you. I know the dispatcher advised us that you hit your code 1 alarm, is that correct?
Negative. We're all good here.
No worries at all. Must have been an error. Thank you, carry on. Let us know if you need anything.
No worries. Thanks very much.
Vicom, Blue Mountain Support Mike, yellow, over.
Blue Mountain Support Mike, Vicom.
Vicom, Blue Mountain Support Mike, Crew 1, Deputy in Charge, departing Mount Irvine for Blackheath training.
Receive, thank you. 8 and 10, Vicom clear. Oh, no worries. You need 807 for a welfare check, please. You need 831. Sorry, mate, I missed that. Say that again.
Transport here, pretty comprehensive. Going to stay on scene and do some paperwork. Thanks.
Sydney to 831. 831, you on the air? 31. Thanks, guys. Committed to a 2-eye assault in Yagoona. This one's come from ISOMS. Police are en route. Things start taking too long. We'll try and get you back up. 31, no problem, mate. Drop it down. Sydney to 829 for a welfare check, please. 829. Thanks for working on the transport paperwork. Fabulous, thank you.
Nine leaving base and going to Ilford Station for training. Crew 1, OIC Captain.
Received, thank you. 8 and 12, park on clear. Details, happy to respond. We are just going to be a few minutes behind as we're completing mandatory checks at the moment, still, because we have to change vehicles.
So, we're not sure what's going on there. I'll head back in the scene and have a look.
Okay, I've correction transport lines. We got a message from the police there saying they've spoken to the towie. He'll be on site at around 6:30, and they're going to be closing lane 1 or 2 for a couple of minutes. But we're going to try and work out exactly where they are.
Yeah, copy. Just a bit of a heads up on that. If it's the one I'm talking about, it's going to take probably 30 minutes to get it, I reckon.
Copy.
(829), thanks. Can I please get you on a 2-eye assault at Yaguna? 829, calling you off for a closer car. We'll get you on a 1C at Greenacre, please.
31, copy reassignment.
NSW Transport 21.
Transport 21, CMC.
CMC, Canada Valley, all lanes have now been reopened. Myself and Oscar 6 are back on, thanks.
21, thank you.
$7.25, clear for high priority, thanks. $7.25.
Copy. CMC Transport 7.
Bulura 7, Firecom.
Constables 7, parting station for refueling. Crew of 1, captain in charge, over.
Errors here, thank you. NN16, Firecom clear.
Copy, thank you.
You are well stretched. If you just need to make ready just for a decon.
Copy. Level 4 for a welfare check, please. 844.
Level 7.
There's also, the post bomb is another accident in Marion Street, but that's not significant to us, is it?
Well done, I had a drop to Marion Street. You got any further info?
No, I missed the cross street, you just said Marion Street.
What, no info for a job at Marion Street? Are you going to go and have a look?
Yeah, I'll turn around and go back and have a look.
Probably let us know if we need to have a job, but we've got nothing come through VKG yet. Chance out.
Thanks, responder 11, head to home. Sydney to 809 for a welfare check, please. 809.
Shell garage, it's out of harm's way.
Mark, you back on?
Copy that.
DMC, transport 19, just off here with that now, towing now. I'll shut the lane 1 in there.
Yeah, 19, thank you.
B32, Sydney.
Go ahead.
Would you mind signing me up to Liverpool Hospital? Just go check on a patient from earlier today.
No worries.
You.
Good, 20, TMC. Oscar 20, TMC, Oscar 20.
Oscar 20 said.
Thanks, Oscar 20. Yeah, you able to have a look at a breakdown, please? So we've got a northbound, I should say, on the M1, just approaching Wiseman's Ferry Road, Summersby. So they've broken our vehicle on the shoulder.
Yeah, copy that, we'll head that way, 1520.
Probably 20, thank you.
And 3-4. As I appreciate this is all the way over the other side of the world, but you are my only car at the moment. Can I head you towards the 2I code assault in Mount Pritchard? If something comes up closer, I will, of course, call you off. Yeah, no problems at all, mate.
Welcome P71 green.
P71. That's the stop.
Welcome P71 green. Go 732. Fire radio MDT is not playing the game at the moment.
You go 732 at 1825. Channel clear.
Sydney to 834.
34, Southwest before.
Ah, you guys are lifesavers, literally. Can I head you to a 1C heart problems in Liverpool, please, and thank you.
4 copy.
TMC, Transport 7.
Transport 7, CMC.
Yeah, that's one Marion Street. The cross was William Street. Police have just arrived on site. Look, it's all in a parking lane at the moment. It's in lane 1, eastbound on Marion.
Mr. Marion, cross the William in the parking lane eastbound. Thank you.
So 623, guys, in position to clear for a 1C in Bexley.
I'll just grab my partner.
Thanks, mate, really appreciate it.
Partner to speak, couple minutes.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Go to, just fucking go and get some cafe, 20 waffles, stretcher.
Copy, mate.
Vicom CP46 Blue.
Firecom CP46, pass your blue message.
Vicom CP46 Blue. We've got a small amount of smoke coming from a switchboard in a block of units. Can we have the Energy Authority dispatch to this call, over?
In vision. Are you possibly Fleet 7 Bravo?
Negative, Firecom. We are Katoomba 7. We've got just gotten our truck back from repairs. We still have Fleet 7 Bravo at the moment, over.
Understood, thank you. Yeah, it's not showing up in vision. I'll send an email to your Fire Control Centre about it. Thank you, 18:30, Firecom clear.
Sorry, Firecom, you're breaking up there. I take it you understand and all clear, over.
Yeah, understood, thank you, Katoomba. I'll follow up with your Fire Control Centre to see if they can get that appliance added into vision. Have a good night, 18:30, Firecom clear.
Go ahead.
We've had patient contact. Police are not required, and we will be departing shortly for Bankstown.
Copy.
ITP29.
29, go ahead.
Yeah, can you tell me down to Sutherland or Carrywell, please?
Yeah, no problem, mate. Give me a second, I'll find you.
Yep.
Sand Creek 1, Firecom.
Mountain Creek 1 is leaving the station, going to Deputy Captain's shed due to flooding.
Understood, thank you, Mountain Creek 1, 18:32, Firecom clear.
Seven 734, just an ETA for the police.
Received, thank you, 18:33, Firecom clear.
Approaching first PE activation point.
This is the cars at Campbelltown Hospital and at Campbelltown over to Clear for a Castle.
Welcome.
Welcome, Blue Mountain Stepping Groups into Blackheath for training, over.
Welcome, clear. What's the beat?
54. Go ahead.
5-4, just letting you know we're off stretcher, we're just having MDT issues and aren't able to hit it.
Probably won't count. Unloaded car.
Hey, guys, are you in a position to help? I've got a paediatric fall hit mouth in Condell Park.
Viacom running stream 2 yellow.
Stream 2, Viacom.
And stream 3 all set for training. Crew of 4, OIC crew leader.
Proceed, thank you. And in 38, Viacom clear.
Sydney.
635. Go ahead.
Just gonna head back to the station and complete paperwork.
Oh, 713, I've still got you on scene. Do you want to sort your MDT out?
1-3, yeah, we'll restart. I think we're stuck in logos.
Copy that.
Ready just for a clean and to finish paperwork.
Everything.
City 625 for officer 625.
25, all good here, just completing some paperwork.
No worries. With that, thank you, sir. You too.
Team C, Transport 19, all salvaged, all clear, back on.
Thanks.
ICOM, Timberlira 1, yellow, over.
Timberlira 1, FICOM.
On your shots of breath. I think Officer Robbins is still here and happy to come along with me to give me a hand if that's all right.
That's great, thank you.
FICOM clear.
ICOM, Timberlira 1, yellow, over.
Timberlira 1, FICOM, go ahead.
ICOM, Timberlira 1, local area training, crew of 6, deputy in charge, over.
Received, thank you.
Yellow, over.
Received, thank you, Timberlira 1, clear to you, Blue Mountains Group 4, FICOM.
We're at the patient's residence.
Oh, okay.
In local area, available, panel's not working.
Received, thank you, and then 42, FICOM clear.
ICOM, Mountain Creek 1, yellow.
Creek 1, FICOM.
Yeah, ICOM, Mountain Creek 1, closing down at DC shed, is available for use if needed.
Received, thank you, Mountain Creek 1, and then 43, FICOM clear.
So over.
Go ahead.
Blue Mountain.
Copy that, 960. Do you need 2 officers? I've got an ECP in the area who's quite close to you, and then I can send a second ECP if that would help.
Yeah, we will need 2 people. It's ECPs, that'll be okay.
ECP 26.
26.
C26, can I get you to help out this crew that are currently at Cronulla on a 1B, R1 assist lift?
Copy.
Carry go ahead. Yeah, perfect, guys. If you're able to build up, I'll drop you down and head you out that way. That would be fantastic. Thanks so much.
ICOM, Katoombalura 1, yellow, over.
Katoombalura 1, FICOM.
Viacom, did you receive my previous over?
Hey, firm Contemporary 1, I have you on air. I did have a group officer talk over you at the same time, but I did copy that, so thank you very much. And then 44, Viacom clear. We'll leave it with them, and I'll reassign you.
And yeah, they're happy to take the job.
Copy that, no worries. Feel free to clear yourself, in which case, actually, no, leave it. I'm just going to send them a message. And I will reassign you, mate.
Good evening to you both. I hope you have a good night. I've got 817 going out to check out that case. They may or may not need a hand, so when you're able, start it up and I'll send down details and let's hope you're not needed. So have a good night.
Yeah, no worries. We told them to give us a call and a report when they get there.
You've done this before.
Very good evening to all the cars on the south. You go back on the board tonight. So sign on please with Cobra.
Oscar 27.
Today, officers Rafi and El Hallett, which ride along Greenyard in 855. Good evening from all.
Good evening to you. Hope you all have a great night. When you're ready, please start up and I'll send down the doctor.
Very good evening to our 1845 starters on the southwest board. You've got Law on the board this evening. Sydney, standing by for Bankstown. Sign on, please.
Also, I see Smith and Lamb in 831. Have Matareki and Petsky in 703. And Sue and Thomas in 803. Have a good night.
Copy that. Thanks, guys. Be prepared for jobs when you are ready to go. Thank you. Have a good night.
Good evening from Liverpool Police Station. Tonight you have Person Gork as your IC specialist in 836. You've got Moore and Stewart in 841, Quebeca and Lamb in 846, Irvine and Burness in 815, and Mitquary and Rodriguez in 845. We'll let you know which team's going to call it in shortly. Thank you.
Copy that. Thank you very much, mate. And I've got a 1C and a 2I at least on the board. Let me know when crews are ready to go. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Good.
Sydney, standing by for Fairfield, sign on, please.
From Fairfield, got Officer Joy, currently single on Sandfield 5.
Mate, your partner's coming from Camden.
Good evening to you. Thank you. Stand down. Have a good night.
Now traffic signal post on the, what would you call it, westbound or southbound John Renshaw Drive, right at the stop line, the right turn lane to go west or north on Wheatley's Drive, is reaching out into the active lane there. It's got a traffic cone there. It's been attended obviously by the signal guys, but it's in the active lane to the right turn lane. And there's forcing trucks to step out into lane 2 of the through lanes to turn right.
So the lane that's supposed to go west or north onto Wheatley's Drive, is that right?
You'll be able to have a look at it on the camera there too.
No worries, thanks. We'll chase it up.
DA2 Inspector 47, we need an R1 or R2 backup.
Good evening to you. Hope you have a great night. Only when you're ready, please push the button on this job, no rush.
Inspector 47.
Inspector 47, go ahead.
Did you copy my last? Likely a non-transport. Can leave with me.
Perfect, thank you. I will, if anything changes, let me know.
They've only just arrived, so we'll give them a minute, and they may not need you.
Sydney.
15.
We're right for one of those jobs if you got one.
Guys, you're amazing.
Hey, Sheriff, it's night over.
Can I have crew sizes for both appliances, please? If there's any possibility, we could take over our 804's patient.
Let me run it past the boss.
Spoken 9, crew of 2, captain in charge over.
Received, thank you. 1852, flag home clear.
Ours as well.
Can do. Thanks.
Oscar 60.
Please, can you leave us a call in the office, please?
Could you self the docker give off the Coleman a quick call, please?
Yeah, no problem. I'll get the doctor to give you a call in just a sec.
Oscar 60, transport 27. Yeah, 60, just got a report of a breakdown in Usley somewhere. Want to follow me up?
Boy.
Patient is with police as well. Breathing quite well, but if we can just get that car coming R2 for backup, that would be great. Thanks.
Line 16, did you copy?
Support Mike has arrived at Blackheath and is
Received, thank you. We're Mountain Support, Mike. 1854, cycle clear.
Inspector 47.
Inspector 47, go ahead.
Thanks. Transport will be required. Car to immediate, please.
City 954, thanks guys for building. When you're ready, there's going to be a 1C at South Houseful for a chest pain for you. And 644, thanks guys for building as well. When you're ready, there's just going to be an old one at Gymea Bay, please, for 2-eye heart problems. Thank you, Blue Mountains Deputy Group 2, 1856, Flycom clear.
Firecom, Blue Mountain, Fleet 7, Bravo, yellow over.
Blue Mountains Fleet 7, Bravo, Flycom. Blue Mountains Fleet 7, Bravo, Flycom.
Firecom, Blue Mountain, Fleet 7, Bravo has arrived at Chief RFB and will be going off there, over.
Received, thank you. 1857, Flycom clear.
Firecom, Medlow Bus 1, yellow over.
Medlow Bus 1, Flycom.
Medlow Bus 1 has arrived at Blackheath, RFB and going off there.
Received, thank you, Medlow Bus 1, 1857, Flycom clear.
Flycom, Horsley Park 1 Alpha, yellow.
Horsley Park 1 Alpha, Flycom.
Okay, comms, I was just confirming whether or not there is a service channel outage.
Horsley Park 1 Alpha, you want to try hitting your service panel on LC?
Not on night shift. There's a 2000 finished out doing a CAS. I'd ask the doc over there, MIA, so when they come back from wherever they're gone, I'll try and get them to hunt you one down.
Can you hit available again? You as available.
Fantastic. Hopefully the channel calms down. Thank you.
1859, Flycom clear.
James, Oscar 20.
No worries. Take care.
He's got a tow coming in about 15 minutes. We'll just stay behind him and provide a bit of cover till the tow arrives. Over.
Good 20, team B, Oscar 20.
Shipley 1 on air, crew of 3, DC in charge, local area training, proceeding to Blackheath RFS.
Proceed, thank you, 900, fire con clear.
Its location.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, no problem. I'm going to cancel your backup. No promise. No problems. That is for 8:30. Your job is SNR. It's a non-transport. You can stand down.
Sure, copy. Team C, transport 7.
7
Yeah, just on site that broken down bus on King George's Road.
$8:30. Let's pop you into Condo Park for crib.
Yeah, sounds great. Thank you. Oscar 9, Team C.
Oscar 9.
Thanks, Oscar 9. You're able to have a look at a 3-car crash, please, given it's southbound on the M1, about 500 metres or so before the North Connects tunnel at Warunga.
Copy.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Emma.
Dragon Station.
Dragon Station, go ahead.
Dragon Station is open for training. Dragon 1 and Dragon Pump is available for call out.
Receive, thank you, 902, fire con clear.
Sydney to 834 for a welfare check, please. 834.
834, all good here, thanks. Just loading now.
Thanks, mate.
Sydney.
707, go ahead.
Off retro, yeah, thanks. Yeah, we're just going to head out and get some code 20 before we're available, if that's alright.
Copy, mate.
Copy.
City to 856. To 836. Thanks, mate. Can I head you up to Canley Heights for 2R code 25, please? Read through the notes. Let me know if you want me to attach police.
Inspector 69, Sydney.
69, go ahead.
I see he's got a female patient, 56 years of age. She's conscious and breathing, but acting quite erratically out here in the street with police. Can keep that car coming, R1, please.
Copy that, Inspector 69, 665 are running R1 from midnight. They should see you soon.
Yes. Hey, 20, ready for a soda pump, thanks.
Offer Blackstone RFB remaining available.
Received, thank you. 907, back on clear.
Sydney.
Go ahead.
Station right for time, please.
907.
Welcome. Woodford 1 is on air, crew of 6, senior in charge, proceeding to Linden Station for training.
Received, thank you. 907, back on clear.
Firecom, this is Exeter 1, yellow, over.
Exeter 1, Firecom.
Exeter 1 is proceeding to Sally's Corner for refueling and also driver instruction. Crew size 5. Firefighter in charge, Peter Poole, over.
Received, thank you. 909, Firecom clear.
Yeah, Firecom, Evoker 1, yellow.
Evoker 1, Firecom.
Yeah, just advising both vehicles are on scene now at our Woolly Butt pile burn. I'll now assume a Woolly Butt control call sign from here on. Are you ready to take the weather as well, over?
Can you stand by on that, please?
Compton 7, Firecom. Compton 7, Firecom.
Okay. 819, that's R2, thanks for now.
Copy, R2. Respond to report of a grass fire. Eugenia Way at Bidwell. Fire in behind the residents at that location.
Probably that now responding now.
Are you going to have your crew size?
Crew of 6, DC 6 in charge.
Proceed, thank you. Clear to you. Fully about control, Firecom.
Yeah, go ahead, over.
Thank you for your patience. Fully about control. Go ahead with your sit rep, over.
Yeah, just the current temperature of 14 degrees. There is no wind at all. And we're running at a 76% humidity, and we're starting to light this pile now, over.
Proceed, thank you. 1911, Firecom clear. $960 Sydney. $960 go ahead. And pass the code 3 to Ready. $960 go ahead with code 3. Cronulla area with a 74-year-old male from home. Sudden decrease in GCS cruise zebra event, highly agitated. His obs are as follows. Initially a GCS of 9, currently 6, a blood pressure of 131 on 73, heart rate of 102, temper 36.2, a BGL of 6, a rest rate of 48. Pupils are equal and sluggish. He's cannulated. He's received 10 milligrams of midazolam IM total. Will be at Sutherland in about 5 to 10. Copy that. All cars stand by unless urgent. Passing code 3. Sydney to 819, do you copy last? $819, it was just an update for your case. There is a crew starting at Haberfield that are MPV trained for the heavy. They are just signing on now. They then need to go to St. Ives in the north, collect the MPV heavy truck from there and bring it down to Bradbury for you. That's the only availability for the MPV heavy across Sydney.
Yep, send them this way. We'll figure out with 851. They'll probably end up at 7 stay on stand because we're an 8 o'clock finish.
Understood. Thank you. 960 code 3 is in effect. I need to respond. Four 455, you can return, thank you. You too. For the ESP 26, really appreciate you helping out with that one at the NSW shift. I'll head you back. CFR2, go ahead.
Here comes CFR2, we're en route to 190 Air Street.
Thank you, CFR2. Nine 10, go ahead.
Thanks, it's Boland, the board got 60, flying up to the front.
Copy that. City to 826. Sorry, mate. Reassign to the southboard for 1C stroke. Vehicle south. Thanks, mate.
A26 on channel in Canterbury.
366 guys, Bexley for a 1C stroke, please. City to 847, thanks. Head you up to Fairfield Heights for 2I, please.
Sorry, Tom, CP32 Blue.
Falcon CP32, possibly a message.
Code 3, appears RFF are in attendance. We'll liaise with them and stop the follow shortly, over.
We have a single motorbike light. No further resources required. There's no property under threat. I'll be taking photos and I'll email them to the duty.
Received, thank you. 1919, Falcon clear.
Service to that, can you please notify police that there's a lot of kids in the area, over?
Understood. What would be the best access for police?
Yeah, the best access would be remote way. Stand by.
Standing by. 1919, Falcon clear. Around the group you're calling for, you are broken. Please re-identify your call sign and go ahead.
It's around a group 1. Lieutenant Promotion Group.
Received, thank you, around the group 1. Have a good night. 1920, Falcon clear.
Falcon, Thompson, 7 Blue.
7, Cycom.
Yeah, Falcon, that best access will be a remote way.
Receive, thank you. 920, Cycom clear. See 625 for a welfare check, 625. All good here. We're just completing a P5. We'll be clearing shortly. No problem.
Our hands, as previously stated, one single scooter totally destroyed by fire. No further resources required. We're just going to cool this down. I'll take photos. I'll put some tape at the end of the track. That way police can find access to where it is, over if they decide to ever come out.
Understood, thank you. 921, Cycom clear. Seven 3-4 Sydney. 734, go ahead.
34, our patient does not require transport to hospital tonight. Would it be possible for us to transport her back to her own house?
How far is it?
It's located in Sadleir.
Let me just run it past the doco.
Four seven six.
47, go ahead.
On the last bunch of notes, would you mind attaching police to the shop?
Yeah, mate. No 7, change of plans over to Heckenberg for 2I, please.
Thanks. 30 today.
Go ahead.
Sure, we're going to have a delayed response time. The gate to let you out of Condell Park PRP is not opening.
Can you call the Dom, please, my love?
Sure, we'll do.
707, I'm going to get you on that job in that case. 8:30, I'm going to swap you out. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Sydney 826, reassigning you to a 1A in Kingsgrove.
Sergeant.
It's 30 today.
830, stand by just a second, please.
It's a PC, Cycom. PC on air, crew of 2, proceeding, captain in charge, proceeding to London for training.
Okay, thank you, Woodford PC 1925, Flycom clear.
Sydney to 826, copy the downgrade to A1 Charlie. Can you just provide a report, please, and let me know if the IFA still required? They're coming from Cogra.
No worries, we're just pulling up now.
The crew's just arriving now. If I can get you to keep going at this stage until they call us off.
Nine seven one copy.
EJ for the caller, about 10 minutes.
3574.
Slash big apartment block.
826. It's a little bit cut off, but you're saying it's an apartment block, is it? I will call back and get some details.
26. It's a shopping centre with an apartment block on top.
Copy that. Sydney to 734. 34.
What's your message?
AP86, code 3, C2 Gascoigne Street, no sign of fire, making investigations over.
1928, channel clear.
So you copy last note saying street level in the middle of the courtyard area, if that makes sense to you.
Well, it makes sense. We'll go have a look at it.
Please wait.
That accident on the M1's all been cleared.
Probably 9, thanks, I'll make you back on.
Yeah, thanks, Comms. You can take a stop on this call. As previously stated, one Honda scooter totally destroyed by fire. No number plates found, but I've got a grid reference when you're ready. Yeah, that grid reference is 986661 on the Riverston map. Best entity is when you come off a remote way, you go right and you'll see our danger tape on the tree. And as you get down towards the bike, you'll see it taped off across the trees there.
Understood, thank you. 1929, Flightcom clear.
Sydney. 826.
Please, it was easy to find. Maybe code 2 of how intoxicated.
Well, can you repeat, please?
826, sorry, we found him. Easy to find in the courtyard. Negative code 2, he's highly intoxicated.
Thanks, mate. Can you just call your dispatcher? You're still on the southwest channel.
Thank you.
One C on the southboard.
No, 54, go ahead. Thank you. We've got a non-transport here. We'll just be nearby doing some paperwork. Thanks.
Copy that.
Transport 19, thanks. Have a good night.
A40 Sydney.
40, go ahead.
Thanks. We're going to be extended here with decontamination.
Copy. Thanks, 35. Going to say towards a 2Y in Macquarie Fields, please. Thank you.
Firefighter in charge.
Thank you. 932, 5 on clear. Sounds like a great idea.
Support Mike, yellow over.
Blue Mountain support Mike, Flycom.
Flycom, Blue Mountain support Mike, local area training, remaining on air for the duration and available.
Proceed, thank you. 1933, 5 on clear.
Just wondering if we can get a second car, R1, please reduce GCS.
Copy. A little bit closer to the area, I'm sure that will change. Thank you and welcome.
Easy on the one.
Priest, LOC. Sydney to 703. I've got another primary care car, nil IC at the moment. Is that okay, or is it IC specific?
03 GD is fine.
Seven 34. 34, go ahead.
Or is it okay if we head to a station nearby just to use amenities while we complete non-transport paperwork?
Copy. If I go ahead.
Please.
Copy.
Thanks, good evening. Marsden Park 1 in the local area, crew of 5, crew leader. Marsden Park 9, crew of 2, captain, and Marsden Park PC, crew of 3, firefighter.
Received, thank you. 935, 5 on clear. $19.05 and arrival $19.22.
Sydney, thank you.
Thank you. So I'm just still waiting to confirm. We'll treat it as R1 at this stage until I can get in contact with him. Sydney to Inspector 47. I'm just confirming R1 or R2.
47, thanks, R2.
Copy that, R2, 91 R2.
R2.
Copy 956, sign off 1940. Sorry, could you please repeat? I didn't get that. Yep, sign off 1940. 1940, thank you, have a great night. You too. Sydney, Fairfield.
745, right for sign off, thank you.
Sydney, copy 745, sign off 1940. Sydney, risk.
65 is cleaned up and ready to go.
Sydney, copy 365, sign off 1945.
Good night.
You too. Sydney, right, go ahead.
Officer Blake from 559 is right to go home, thank you.
One moment, mate, you might have been knocked off already, just bear with me. Sydney, Officer Blake, sign off 1945.
Good night.
It's right. Sydney, anyone waiting, go ahead.
Station, Sydney?
Sydney, Haberfield, go ahead, very quiet.
Volume, Haberfield Station, just a car, sign off 4 cars, 657 and 430.
Copy that, sign off 1945. Wait.
Thank you, 939, far on clear.
Liverpool Station, Sydney.
In Liverpool.
It's mate, car A32 reference sign off something.
Copy A32, sign off 1945.
793 day shift, 4 right for a sign off time 2, thank you.
Sydney, copy 993, sign off 1945.
805.
Heading back to the station to grab some equipment.
Copy. If you finish cleaning up, clear your MDT. I'll mark your restock and then let me know when you're ready to go.
Flycoms, pump 43 blue.
Flycoms, pump 43. Pass your message.
Flycoms 43 blue, wet code 3 outside of 8 Pioneer Street. A multi-level residential complex, approximately 20 residents, self-evacuated, no sign of fire. Investigating, a firm for second station, over.
We're still wet, no sign of fire, investigating. What was the remark regarding the second station, over?
Yeah, Flycoms 43 blue, second station, still affirmative. It's a multi-level residential complex with no sign of fire, over.
Still understood. That's at 1942, tunnel clear.
Go ahead.
713 clean up right for a time, please.
Can you call channel 10, please, mate? Thanks. Sydney to 734, can you let me know when you guys are ready to go? Got a couple of 1Cs in the area.
Copy, just refueling and then using the amenities of Liverpool and we'll be right to go.
No worries.
Could do 835. Thanks for the Southwest Channel agent, please give them a call.
Eight 819
855.
5, could you get Campbelltown up for a code 3, please? Thank you.
Will do. Hey, 19, you call.
819, thanks. We've handed over to 851 who will wait on scene, so the bariatric patient remains stable currently. You happy for us to try and refill before we head back?
Thank you.
What's down for car 855? Car 855, we are coming to you with a 48-year-old male found unconscious on the side of the road. Smells of alcohol intoxication. Observe as follows. That's 95% on 2 litres. Rest rate of 24 and shallow. Heart rate of 94 and regular. Monitored in sinus rhythm. Blood pressure of 110 on 90. Temp of 37.2. BGL 7.6. Pupils size 7 and reactive. DCS of 9, 414 and fluctuating. Oxygen and OPA in situ, IV access gained, and he's had 4 milligrams of ondansetron. Our ETA is 10 minutes.
In 812.
Oh, welcome. See ya. Hope you have a good night. Anyway, ready to start up and I'll send something down. At the moment I'm in the middle of a crash, so I can't see anything, so if there's a die and you get no job, this CAD thing's useless. Have a good night.
That's sorted. We'll try.
Thank you. Send me to Campbelltown station, that's not an old thing. Campbelltown.
Hey, we've got Freeman and Callison in A20.
Welcome. Hope you have a great night. When I'm able, I'll send something down. Thank you. Campbelltown.
Sydney.
711. Go ahead.
Then is it all good if we just fill up the car and complete the paperwork on route back to the station?
Thank you.
If he catches up, just an ETA, please. Go for it.
Hi, Grom, CP31 boy. Fire Grom, CP31. Pass your message. CP31 with code 3 of Indigo Place. Policeman attendant will make investigations. Over. Received there at 1949. Channel clear.
Those 3 things, it's going to be one in Lanier. Apologies, it's a bit of a hike.
That's not a problem.
Firecom, Exeter 1, yellow, over.
The one, Firecom.
Exeter 1 has returned to station and will be closing down in approximately 15 minutes. Exeter 1 out.
Okay, thank you, Exeter 1, 1952, Firecom clear.
It is 851, British 851. Thanks. That truck got diverted to an urgent MPV job, so they're looking around for another one for you.
Five. Your caller has just called back, sorry, the patient's just called back, stated A and B SNR. I'm going to reassign you. A case reassignment for 1C in Hurstville 658. Thanks, guys.
Blue.
Firecom, CP31, pass a message.
I'm CP31 Blue from the station officer. Second appliance not required on this call. They have gained entry to the apartment and tech is not required, over.
Machine understood, 1954, channel clear.
Six five three, Sydney. 653, go ahead.
Thanks. We've just offloaded, but present there's no other beds coming up anytime soon, so we are happy to take over from one of the day crew if that's okay.
It is 725, which will be able to clear for a CAS on the southwest channel. Thanks, 725.
Well, it's still a couple of minutes. Job is a little bit bigger than it looks on the MDT. We'll let you know when we're ready to go.
Oh, no worries. Cleaning up. Good time.
Copy.
Yeah, it looks like it'll be 626, but we'll let you know once we've done it.
Understood. Sydney to 648. Are you able to clear for a 2I in Kirrawee 648? Thank you very much. Sydney to 653, please advise which car you're going to be relieving. And Sydney to 635, next one is a 2I in Riverwood.
Sit down.
Thank you. Sydney to 653, if you're on the air, once you've made that swap, please let me know so I can copy you on admin. I'm going to have to head you over to Lania for a 1C. I may get a closer car, in which case I'll call you off.
Copy, no dramas, drop it down.
Thanks, mate. Stand by. Right, copy, upgrade to 1B. Thank you, 658. Mate, can you call Channel 10, please? Thanks, mate. Sydney to 954, you're a lot closer to this 1B that's occurring at South Hurstville. If I could please get you on the 1B South Hurstville. Sydney to 658, thank you. It's going to be a case reassignment. Please stand by.
Reaching scene, the nav is on a 2.5 metre restricted road.
Copy.
Sydney, just requesting a sign-off time, please.
Can you call Channel 10, please, mate?
Are you sure you don't want us on that one, Pete?
658, 954, within South Hurstville, thank you. Sydney 2658, there's a R3 out of Sutherland to Cogra. If I could please get you on that one, it's likely going to be an upgrade. The call taker's just talking to the hospital now.
George's River 1 Bravo, incident call.
Fire-com, George River 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Thanks, George River 1 Bravo. We received a call to Grass Light, Hume Highway, northbound, nearest cross of Raby Road. Are you in a position to respond?
Yeah, copy that. Grass Light, Hume Highway, northbound, cross of Raby Road. We'll have our response shortly. Crew of 6, crew of 5, recover.
Yeah, thanks. Can I please have your officer in charge, over?
Yeah, that is Colbert, Officer Colbert. We'll also be taking our 1 Alpha, also crew of 5.
Yeah, thank you. Can I please have an officer for the Alpha truck, over?
Yeah, copy that, Officer Prince.
Thank you. Both trucks can hit their status tunnels when on the road. Nothing further. Fire conclude.
Copy that.
Sydney. 47.
7, thanks, mate. Can we just get a non-clinical lift assist files if they're around and don't need the strokes? Just some hands, please.
Did you say including Stokes?
Not the strokes, thank you, just the hands.
Copy.
Yeah, if any objections, we're just going to grab some information.
You can grab it on the way to a 2I, mate.
Yeah.
705, stand by for reassignment, 705. Thanks for your help. Stand by for job.
At your disposal.
It's going to be a 1C breathing in Warwick Farm, please. Yes. So you copy 2I Hospital. And it's going to be a 2I outdoor in Wattle Grove for you.
Uh, 725 has a 1C in Warwick Farm, double 1518.
Thank you, sir.
Georges River 1 Bravo, Georges River 1 Bravo, Cycle.
Yeah, Georges River 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Thanks, just for your information, we are receiving a multiple repeats. Exact location we're unsure, but it actually appears might be the top of Barraville Hill. That's providing a resemblance, over.
Yeah, copy that, Flycom. Top of Variable Hill. We might head that direction. For your info, I believe that's St Andrews Road, crosses St David's for that location.
Copy that, thank you. Clear to you, Georges River 1 Alpha. Did you copy that last?
Georges River 1 Alpha. Can you repeat that, sorry?
Thanks, Georges River 1 Alpha. We have received multiple repeats to this incident. We do believe it actually is on Varraville Hill, which is St Andrews Road, across to St David's or St James, over.
Copy.
Yeah, thanks. I've already advised you are 1 Bravo. You are 32 units en route at this stage. Nothing further, Flycom clear.
Decontamination. Thank you.
Thank you. It is 852. Thanks for the Southwest Channel, mate. Please give her a call.
Heights and Sydney to 658, a case reassignment for a 2I in Kirrawee, please. Right, copy. Eight 5-2, thanks. Going to get you on an assault up in Liverpool behind the Dan Murphys. 805, calling you off for a closer car. Stand by for reassignment. Goodbye. Sydney. 626, go ahead. Car 3 has taken our patient. We are en route back to station. Wonderful, thank you 626, and thank you 2653. Lovely, thanks mate. Sydney to 847 for welfare check 847.
7, all good here, thank you. Just waiting for those hands for the lift assist.
Yes, you did tell me. Apologies. Thank you.
Thank you, busy.
$8.29, thanks. 2I George's Hall.
.41 station.
Understood. 2014. Channel clear.
Thanks, St George for code 3, please.
St George coming up. $705, stand by for a reassignment, please. 705. Yeah, mate, just a reassignment to a 2I Fall in Smithfield.
Overtime.
Thank you.
Yeah, Firecom, George River, 1 Bravo, blue.
1 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, we're still heading up the hill, but we can see a significant glow in the direction of the job and a plume of smoke. Can I ask that at this stage we get 2 additional heavies to stage at the entry corner of St David's and St Andrews Road for further tasking?
We'll get you 2 additional tankers. Can you just repeat that staging location and a fire ground when they arrive, over?
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. Staging at corner of St Andrews and St David's Road. Contact me
via Flyground 13 on arrival.
Yeah, thanks. If you can just establish a control sign on your first skip rep, and we'll send it in your direction. Firecom, clear.
Firecom, Woolly Butt Control, yellow.
Fully back control, Firecom.
Yeah, just advising we're complete at this pile burn. Fire is extinguished completely. Both vehicles.
Okay, thank you. 2019, Firecom clear.
Campbelltown Station, Sydney. Sydney Campbelltown. 8 octane up for on something. Copy 819, sign off 2025.
Thanks.
Copy. Driver training local area, we're available for any jobs that come up. Go on board, AF in charge.
Received, thank you. 2020, Firecom clear.
Sending off, mate. Nothing 337. Is it 37? Sydney 337, sign off 2030. Thanks, mate.
The end of St Andrews Road, also known as Variable Reserve, area of looks like scrub alight, past the main grass paddock. No other services on scene. I'll be assuming a variable control.
Thank you. Small area grass lights, variable reserve, and you're all taking variable control. We have paid those two additional tankers. If you can just get us a sit rep with any threats and size when you get to work, that would be appreciated. Firecom clear.
Yeah, copy that, Firecom. That was an area of scrub alight past the grass paddock.
Copy that. Thank you for clarifying. Area of scrub alight. Firecom clear.
We might just pause here, mate, while we get you to assess the muddiness.
Yeah, have you got a gate key? There's a 9 got one in here too.
No.
Sydney carrying bar. Sydney, was that for 960? Oh, mate, 960, sign off 2030. You too, mate.
Substation.
Sydney, last call again.
Substation 626, station got for sign off.
Down to Sydney. And 85 and Sydney.
Set my banks now. Sydney 66.
26 station got for sign off, thanks.
Copy, just confirming. Has car 653 have your patient in hospital?
Affirmative.
Thank you, I'm just going to knock you off the car, that's all. So sign off time for you, 2030.
Yep.
Sydney, anyone waiting, go ahead.
Apologies. Also for a sign off, please.
No worries, mate. Sign off 2030.
Have a good one.
You too, mate.
Blackdown station.
Sydney, Blackdown.
ECP 53, no, I'm not an ECP, but that's the car I was in. Signing off, single off the green, thank you.
No worries, sign off 2030, mate.
Also, Inspector 75, thank you.
Copy that, Inspect 75, sign off 2030.
Come on. Have a field patient.
Sydney Amphill.
673, all clear that rough time, thank you.
Copy that, mate. Sign off 2035.
And 521, right, knock off.
Sydney 673, sign off 2035.
Yeah, thank you.
Sydney, I believe it was wrong. Go ahead.
Sorry about that. 518 and 521, right, knock off.
That's 518, sign off 2035. $521, sign off 2035. Tower.
Thanks, mate. Sorry, it's always all one side or all the other.
Right, out of our control.
Oh no, sorry, mate.
Blackdown, I might have misheard that car number. Can you repeat it?
357.
That was way off. Thanks, mate. 357, sign off, 2035.
Thanks. Good night from 357. Have a great one.
Cheers, mate.
Peter 658, are you on the air? 658?
Response.
Thanks, guys. I'm just confirming you've got your details.
Sorry, apologies. Yes, I do.
Thanks, yeah.
Officer Haas, Austin McCarthy, off 831. That car has now been transferred to the night shift group. So then, that is ETA for our lift assist, please.
Yeah, let me find out, mate.
Explain what's happening. It's a bit convoluted, sorry.
Probably no worries, we're calm now.
One translation, Sydney. For 309 and 305.
Since there was a bit of a mix-up, I did ask the doctor to help with this one, but I'm concerned she's put in another job. I've just messaged them now, so hopefully it won't take too long.
Sorry, it'll delay a little bit then, Mistress?
Yes, of course, no problem at all. It looks like this one's going to be cancelled. It's been transferred to Health Direct, so I'll put you off it. 905 copy, thank you.
Oh, not, thanks, 2040.
Ferry City. Roger, will require extra make ready time. Sorry.
Liverpool Station, Sydney.
In Liverpool.
Thanks, can I please have sign-off time for cars 839 and 840?
And 840 is sign off 2040.
Thank you, have a good night.
You too, mate.
Barrel Station.
Go ahead, Barrel Station.
Good evening, Dave. 862 is cleaned up in Rodgo as well as 865. Thanks.
Oh, I'll cover that. Thank you. Good night to everyone at 2045.
Thanks, mate. Have a good night.
Sydney to any car at Liverpool Hospital. I appreciate none of you have been off stretch very long. First available, required for a 1C chest pain in cart ride. Any car at Liverpool Hospital.
Thank you.
$9.54, go ahead.
George, up for code 3 when you're ready.
Copy that, give them up now.
Okay, Sydney.
Peter 658, were you trying to call?
Okay, that's 7 minutes. Can you get a call back and double check the address? Just answer the door. Gentleman's answered the door and said that they didn't call an ambulance.
Remember that, stand by. Sydney 658, someone's coming out now. They've accidentally said the wrong number. It's actually number 11.
Thank you.
Sydney.
Yeah, I have 864.
Just confirming you've got Officer Hogan on call.
Thanks very much, good night.
Sydney up.
Station 5, right from the outside, please.
Sydney, sorry, Alpama, which car number? It cut out.
4.
Alpama, copy. Car 524, sign off 2050.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Sydney 2815. Thanks, mate. Just as soon as you're ready, I've got you lined up for a 1C test painting Cartwright, please.
5, no worries, it was a couple minutes.
Thanks, mate. Sydney to 846.
Line 16, go ahead.
We're actually only just off track now.
Copy, thank you.
Calling? Yeah, sorry, mate. You are my best option for a 1C code 9 MVA in Fairfield East. As soon as you're ready, please. We're going to make up our stretchers. It will be a couple minutes and we'll be able to clear. No, it's all good. I've called you early. It's all good. Thank you.
Available.
Thanks, mate. 830, let's get you started in that direction, and depending on who gets there first, or there might be more than one patient. We're just available now, but can you please mark us a case sheet behind? Thank you. Yeah, I will, mate. Thanks.
Yeah, comms pump 73 is code 3, the Horsley Drive near the intersection of Cockburn Crescent, Fairfield East. Appears to be a 2-vehicle MVA. Police are on scene. Appears all people are out of the vehicles. I'll do a quick check and update soon. Over.
Understood, 2045, channel clear.
Thank you. Thanks, mate. Oh, 2, go ahead. 4 on channel 4, code 3, please. Thanks. Thanks so much.
You too, thanks.
Fire comms pump 73. Fire comms 73 blue.
Fire comms, pump 73, pass the message.
Yeah, comms pump 73 blue. Sit rep from address of previous. Confirming 2-vehicle MVA. All persons are out of the vehicle. One male driver in his 30s is reporting a broken hand and requests the attendance of ambulance. You can code to the rescue. Over.
Understood, 2047, channel clear. Sydney comms, rescue pump 57, did you receive that code 2, over?
57, receive that. Code 4.
2048, channel clear.
Wow, and it looks like a P2 here. Just going to start some paperwork for this Aussie patient.
Copy, thank you.
30 Sydney.
Go ahead.
Across all of George Street that is next to Westfield, and there's no patient that I can see. Can you give them a call back, please?
Street. They're outside the Catholic Church.
Copy, we'll have a look.
I do have another job for 2 code 17s outside the Catholic Church at 48 George. See how you go with that. 707, thank you very much, team. Stand by for job. What wants it be?
Go ahead, 851.
I'm going to duck around the corner and grab some caffeinated 20 while my partner stays on scene with the patient, if that's alright.
Certainly, carry on. 810's your next one, thanks, 810.
Okay, copy. Copy. Sydney.
Go ahead.
A patient McLean and a patient Reeves, one female, one male. They both look highly intoxicated. I assume it's the same job.
Yeah, perfect, no problem. I'm going to multi-assign you onto both jobs. Let me know if you need a second amp. I'll cycle you through, mate.
Is an ambulance issue. I'm not sure if you want to give police my mobile number so I can have a chat to them. I think they're going to need to attend.
If you're happy for me to send the number to them, I will.
Send down Officer Gillett's number. Thank you.
Thank you.
Job.
Firecom, RPA Blue.
Fire comms, RPA, pass a message.
Firecom, RPA Blue, Echo 3, Holsworthy Cellar. That's not a fire, make investigation.
Receive that. 2055, channel clear.
City calling 703. 703, your make ready, please. Copy.
Hold on. Hold on, City. Hold on, City.
846, right for a report if you're ready. Hit me. Locations have stated the 2-car MVA at low speed. One of the cars' airbags have deployed. However, we've got 2 green label patients. Negative code 9. At the moment, we're right to handle, but I'll let you know if we need another car or anything. Thanks, mate.
TMC Oscar 9.
9.
Signing off for afternoon 9. Thank you.
Copy.
Say Oscar 6. Yeah, we're signing off also. Thanks.
Thank you.
Oscar
60.
Yeah, just final call for it. Thanks.
60, copy.
Linden 1, Firecom yellow. Linden 1 has returned to station and is shutting down.
Receive Linden 1 and have a good night. 2100, Firecom clear.
TMC, Oscar 3.
Oscar 3, TMC.
Yeah, shift change for Oscar 3 on the night shift and onto a double, and mark off Oscar 20, thanks.
TMC to Oscar 2.
2. Oscar 2, go.
Yeah, just the afternoon shift signing off, thank you, and have a good night.
Thank you, 2.
TMC Oscar 5, afternoon off as well, thank you.
Good 5.
Right, 55 next month, thanks. Thank you.
Eight 836, stand by for the next one. "707 calling you off for a standby." Eight 836, thanks. Get you on a 2i assault in Liverpool. 826, reassigning you. Eight 826, sorry, still in the same direction. We'll head you there. If something comes up closer, we'll call you off. Going to be in Bringelly. Delta, Firecom. Support Delta, nothing heard. 2103, Firecom clear. Two six, just once your GPS catches up, let me know the ETA and I can let the police know. Yeah, 826, our ETA for police is 40 minutes. Copy. 831, thanks, 2I4 Warwick Farm. And have a good night. 2104, Firecom clear. 831, have a look through the notes. I haven't attached police, but happy to do so if you'd like. Copy.
707 Sydney.
Go ahead.
7, understood. Take us off that job. Do you want us heading in the same direction?
Oh, no, sorry, mate. I decided against it as you were travelling nicely on your path, so continue as you were.
7, copy.
.329 at station, right for a crib.
Hey, 16, go ahead.
I just noticed that this job has a net booking number attached to it, and I'm curious as to whether that's a job that they're actually doing and not us.
65, please clean that up here.
Viacom, Woodford PC's back at station, closing down, over.
Okay, thank you, and have a lovely night. 2107, Viacom clear.
Sydney.
Yeah, did you transport both patients or just the one?
I've transported both, let's say that.
Copy that. I will cycle you through the second one.
Very copy. Michael from Plymouth, Woodford 1, yellow.
Woodford 1, Viacom.
Viacom, Woodford 1 is closing down at station.
Receive Woodford 1 and have a lovely night. 2108, Viacom clear. I'll get you on this job out in Brindgelly, 826, calling you off for a closer car.
Copy, go off.
Eight two six. Well, head you up to Canley Heights. We've got one that we attached police to. They weren't able to attend due to being busy earlier on. Hopefully, between where you are and the job, we'll get an answer for them and at least an ETA.
Yes, you've got that.
.703, just an ETA so I can update the police. Sydney 2834 for a welfare check, please. 834.
834, we're just heading back to the ambulance.
Copy. City. Eight two six, go ahead. Thanks, mate. We're 15 minutes away. We might stay just while we get closer to it. Just for police. 100%. Received, thank you. 2111, Vicon clear. Sydney to 974. Welcome back. Can I head you to A1C code 17, then fitting in Revesby, please?
Copy the downgrade to the 2I.
Adrian from Aaron on GRN.
Firecom's RP57 Blue.
Firecom's RP57. Pass your message.
57 update. No fire at this address. We're assisting the residents to restore utilities after activation. Stop to follow shortly.
I'm sure that 2116, channel clear.
.703, what do we reckon? 703? Right.
I-74, copy upgrade to a 1C.
Thanks, Max.
What do you do, 816? Thank you, case against right to return.
Sorry, mate. I had you P2 for this one, so you're just doing paperwork?
We just signed the paperwork now. The patient was deciding they know what they wanted to do and have delayed us. We just want to use some amenities. Do you prefer to go anywhere in particular?
Oh, sorry. Let me decide. Welcome.
Closing down a residence.
Receive, thank you, and have a good night. 21, Welcome, clear. Swing past Liverpool, mate. NS6, thanks. Let's get you on a 2A in Bankstown, George's Hall. Oh, 6 for welfare check, please. 846. Oh, you're about to move. Thanks, mate.
Working, so area rendered safe. Code 4 and code 5, thanks.
Code 5. That's a 2124. Channel clear.
Nine 974, did you want me to get the police started?
974, you can get started. We'll go and have a look what's going on.
NSW Sydney.
Go ahead.
The hospital report for Liverpool. Car 837 and 803 will probably move out of bed in the next 10 to 15 minutes. And unfortunately, everyone else, no current plan.
Copy that, thank you.
Paramedic Control Center, Rescue 203, good evening.
Yes, sir, good evening.
Rescue 203 has departed at Banktown for Canberra Hospital, POD 4, ETA Canberra Hospital 22:15, and kid hold star of 2300, we'll call again on the ground.
Copy Rescue 203, Paul Ferry to the Canberra Hospital, ETA 22:15, SAR 2300, correct, sir.
And sorry, my apologies, yes, star of 2230. Thank you, talk to you soon.
230, correct, sir. Sydney?
Go ahead.
Do you have any other jobs at this address previously where they've required the MPV?
Let me have a look. I don't have any history available to me Let me see if I can give them a call and get a weight.
36 copy. Settling notes for the patient's about 150 kilos.
Copy, yeah, yeah, I see that now, 140. Yeah, nothing in the history that I can find, mate.
Be well advised.
Thank you. 74, go ahead.
You can call the police off. We're right to handle.
Copy that. Sydney to 841, 841, are you on the air? Thanks guys, got you lined up for a 2-hour transfer from Campbelltown to Liverpool, please. I'll cycle you through.
Concord Station, Sydney.
Go ahead.
We are about 10 minutes away, just lots of our roads are blocked off for construction, so we're just finding our way.
Copy, thank you. 460. 846. About the delay, we're going to be a bit longer. Patient still deciding whether or not he wants to go to hospital. Copy. $8:30, just your make ready. Sorry, I know you're doing a couple of case sheets there.
We're still waiting to offload.
Oh, copy mate, sorry. Four, 6. Go ahead. Declining hospital. He only lives a few minutes from here around the corner, so we're just going to drop him home because he has no way home, if that's in order. Copy, mate. Sydney to 831 for a welfare check, please.
A31, all good, yeah, we're just discussing patient dispositions. We'll be here for a while.
Thanks, mate.
I just have a hospital report when you're ready.
Give me 1 sec. Okay, 802, go for it.
837, 803 and 725 have just received beds and they're currently in the process of offloading. All other cars still loaded with no further plan, unfortunately.
Thanks, mate.
It's 26 Sydney.
26.
Job's not quite as stated. It's non-transport. We're just going to move away and do some paperwork.
Copy.
$7.85 Sydney.
785, go ahead.
785, I believe you may have a job for us on the far southwest. Is that correct?
Affirmative, yeah, it's A shift car 819 were there, but did not finish 851, took over, and details in Bradbury R2 coming out.
Eight 847, the closest one I got to you guys is a 2i in Prairie Wood. If I get something closer, I'll let you know.
The delays, but 785, will they have an ETA?
847, stand by for a telephone call.
I'll let the patient know.
Is your phone's calling? Rescue Pump 1 message, Rescue Pump 1. Rescue Pump 1 message, Rescue Pump 1. Pump 14 message, Pump 14. Pump 14 replying. I'm just doing a radio check. Obviously you received loud and clear, that's fine. Disregard 14.
Receiving you loud and clear. All right.
Receive 14.
City for 847. Sorry mate, gonna have to reassign you 1C chest pain, Moorebank.
Drop it down.
Sorry mate, we tried our best.
We're actually looking at the job and we're actually thinking that it may not be that good for us anyway.
Oh, there you go. City to 805, how are we going team? 805?
Just another few minutes.
Awesome, thanks.
Anyone?
Eight 31, go ahead.
Thanks, mate. This will be a non-transport for us. Just moving away from Ferry while dash this one out, and we'll be good.
Thanks, mate. Did it at 8:30. Sydney to 8:30.
Sydney.
Thanks. Sorry, I think I've just got a bit confused here. Confirming, have you offloaded both? Sorry, are you still loaded with both patients or one?
30. I had two sort of patients. These two sort of patients have both responded as of 4 minutes ago, so we're going to be off. We're off stretcher very shortly.
Go ahead. It has now been dropped to his house, so it's a P2 against very, very strong advice. We do have quite extensive paperwork to do. Do you mind if we head to Fairfield Station to complete that? Yeah, that's fine, mate. Just let me know when you're done. We've got a roll scroll bar of hot jobs, but I understand you've got to finish that first. Yes, because we can. We just need to finish off the last case sheet as well. Copy. Sydney to 705. Sorry, mate, reassigning you 1C stroke Cabramatta.
Probably not.
Thanks. Sydney to 837 and 803. There'll be 1Cs for you as soon as you're in a position to clear. 837 and 803. Uh, 837, it's going to be a 1 Alpha in Sadleir, please.
CT, unable to locate alarm, no sign of fire, no action required. We're code 4, over.
Comms, Mod 16 received your stop, unable to locate the alarm, no sign of fire. Your code 4 at 2200, channel clear.
Uh, 836 Sydney.
Just give me 1 second, mate. (836)
Yeah, thanks. We're going to be on stretcher for a while. Did you need an IC on that one, eh?
Yes, I do.
No worries. I'll go let my partner know.
Thanks, mate. I'll multi-assign you. Thank you. (803) will get you to this 1 Alpha as well, being that we look like we'll have only 3 officers.
Three was the 1 Alpha for us.
Sorry, 1 sec, mate. (836), did you want to pop the IC officer on 803 and we'll get you both there?
Yeah, no worries.
803, you're going to pick up the IC officer from 836 and head to the 1A.
803, roger that. So we're just heading back around to pick up the IC.
Thanks, mate. 37.
Yeah, just wondering if we have an ETA for police. We are considering staging due to caution notes.
Yeah, let me find out for you. No problem at all. Happy for you to stage.
Yep.
Fire and playground equipment, position is in hand at 2203, channel clear.
Go ahead.
To call back to get them to give us access to this building when I get in, or if not, just get them down.
Copy. Just. Great, thank you. (826), thanks. Stand by for job.
5-2 Sydney. $52, go ahead. Our patients in the care of 725 are on the way back to Macadams. Thanks, mate. So, clear your screen. Hey, 5-2, apologies, did you say don't clear the screen? Yeah, your patient's still on stretcher, correct? The radio is so broken. If the patient is still on the stretcher, do not clear your screen, please, and thank you. Thanks. Yeah, right.
Copy downgrade also.
Thanks, guys. Being that you've got the IC on board and you and they are multi-assigned, I'll call you off. We'll keep the current car stage waiting for police, and if they require you once we get on scene, we'll do something about that then.
Roger that. We'll start making our way back to Liverpool to drop the IC off.
Thanks, mate.
Bike on that. Boarding green.
Pump 14, pass your stop.
Pump 14 green, stop from 193 North Street in Ashfield. We had a one car MPA, car through fence and into pole, 5 wires on ground.
We've had Ausgrid attend. They've now isolated the power. We've handed over to police. We're code 4, return to station. Over.
Field Bus 1, Firecom.
Field Bus 1, departed, Blackheath RFB, returning to station.
RFC, thank you. 2211, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Blue Mountain, Fleet 7, Bravo, yellow, over.
Blue Mountain, Fleet 7, Bravo, Firecom.
Firecom, Blue Mountain, Fleet 7, Bravo has departed from Blackheath RFB and is returning to station, over.
Proceed, thank you. 2211, Firecom clear.
Blackdown station.
Sydney Blackdown.
Yes, unfirmed car 356.
Sydney 311, start off 2020. Sorry, 2220.
Okay, mate.
Firecom, Blue Mountain Sport Mike departing Blackheath, returning to Mount Irvin.
Proceed, thank you. 2212, Firecom clear. One B code 17, Preston.
Would you like us to keep the IC on board?
No, mate. Thank you.
We'll quickly drop them off at hospital.
Yep, sounds good. I'll pop a note in the back of the job. Come.
Field Bus 1 has returned to station and closing down.
Proceed, Medlow Bus 1, and have a lovely evening. 2213, Firecom clear.
(803), copy downgrade 1C.
Copy. Thank you. Cancelling your move up. Get home safely. Sydney Carver.
I think 63 is good, yeah.
Copy 63. Sign off 2225.
Station, Sydney. Anyway, no, sign off for 914, please.
Sydney 914, surely 2225.
Thank you, have a good night.
Thank you too, mate.
Orgama Station.
Sydney Wargamma.
Station 320 back at station right for Krypton.
Sydney 320, just a little bit too early.
Never mind then.
It's alright, mate. I'll mark you as auto cribbing once it hits the group window and should tick over.
Thank you so much.
Alright, mate. Have a good night.
Blacktown Station in Sydney.
Oh, Sydney Blacktown.
311 is cleaned up a night ago.
Sydney copy 311, sign off 2225.
I don't know. Up to back at station.
City to 862 and 865.
Hi.
Thank you both cars. The case was cancelled. You're right to stand down. So, good night.
Come out quickly, Tom. About 10 minutes for just finishing on paperwork, sorry.
All good, mate. Thank you. City to 831, your make ready please, 831. Oh, lovely, thank you, mate. Thanks, mate. Just a very out time 2I Inc. Sula, please. Thank you, thank you.
Haverfield Station, Sydney.
Blue Mountains, Fleet 7, Bravo, yellow, over.
Blue Mountains, Fleet 7, Bravo, FICOM. Blue Mountains, Fleet 7, Bravo, FICOM.
Blue Mountains, Fleet 7, Bravo has returned to station and is closing down, over.
Thank you, and have a great night. 2226, FICOM clear.
Your fleet station, Sydney. Sydney North, mate. North Sydney Tower 336, right, so North, please. Sydney 336, sign off, 2235.
Thanks, mate, have a look.
Can we please get an extra car for extrication? Non-clinical so far as of mine if you've got nothing.
Perfect, thanks. Sydney to 831. Sydney calling 831.
31.
Sorry, mate. Swapping you out. 8:15, you've got their job, and 8:31 back to Greenacre for 1B, please.
No worries. Everyone fine, cool.
You changed for you guys as well, sorry. Just had a couple of 1Cs drop in.
Blue Mountains Group 4.
Mountains Group 4, Firecom.
Blue Mountains Group 4, back at home, closing down.
Receive Group 4, and have a good night, 22:30, Firecom clear.
Firecom, Katoombalura 1, yellow over.
Katoombalura 1, Firecom.
Katoombalura 1 has returned to station and closing down over.
Receive, thank you, and have a great night, 22:30, Firecom clear.
We had 7 post-operative patients removed by combined services, police, ambulance and fire brigade. All those 5 of those patients have been transported to hospital. 2 patients went home. No further action by brigade. We are all code 4 for station.
Fire comms, Rescue Pump 1, received your stop. 7 post-op patients removed by combined services. 5 have been transported to hospital. 2 went home. No further brigade action. All appliances code 4 at 22:31. Channel clear.
Corrective Station Sydney.
Welcome, this is Blue Mountain Stepping Group 6 Yellow.
And then Deputy Group 6, welcome.
Welcome, Blue Mountain Stepping Group 6 off our home address, over.
Received, thank you, Deputy Group 6, and have a good night. 22:35 by Conclair.
Sorry, Alaska, I was just getting a couple on calls. I'll try again. So.
Thank you. I'm recording for the station just to start off for Officer Thompson from 852.
Alright, thanks. 22:45.
Thank you. Have a good night.
There you go. $7:30 no, Phoenix 1, thanks.
No, drop it down.
Right, 13, Phoenix 1, thanks.
I didn't go.
820 into barrel for Walter.
Randwick Station.
Sydney Randwick.
Thank you. 445 right for a sign off.
Copy 445, sign off 2250.
Good enough.
Thank you, Tim. We've gained entry through a front window, no damage. We've reset system. However, burglar alarm is activated. We've contacted the security company and notified occupant. We're now code 4, return to station. Over. Flight comms, pump 14 received your stop. Get a monitored private fire alarm activated. You gained entry with no damage. You've reset the system. However, the burglar alarm has activated. You have notified the occupant and the security company. Your code 4 at 2244. Channel clear.
Just giving you a heads up, we've been caught up behind some incident or some slow-moving traffic with a police escort, what looks like on the M7. Our ATA is saying on the MDT 20 minutes. However, I feel like it's going to be quite a lot longer because our top speed at the moment is 20 kilometres an hour.
Understood. 851. Did you copy any of that 851?
One, yeah, mate, copy. Station Sydney. Five, 4, clean up lunch ago.
Copy 544, sign off 2255. You too, mate.
transport, mate.
Hey, 10 for your next one, thanks, hey, 10. Sydney Penrith, was that group time for 976? Got mate, time 22:57. 820 for a job, thanks, 820. Go ahead, 813.
Just arrived at Cameron Hospital. Apparently they've made another booking for a higher priority patient, a paediatric patient.
Yeah, 810, they're on the way.
We will pass it on to them now.
Male 5 by the station, ready for please. You copy 905, group time 2303.
Full station, Sydney. Can I go start time for 834?
Copy 834, sign off 2310.
Do you have a good one?
You too.
851 Sydney.
Stand by, I'm a surgeon. Thanks. Hi, 41, go ahead.
You give me a call, please. Mobile ending in 408. Over there.
There comes RP20 Blue.
Fire comms RP20, pass your message.
RP20 Blue, we are code 3 to 276 Patrick Street. Smoke from food stuff. Can we get an appliance with a PPV fan? Over.
Fire comms Rescue Pump 20, received your code 3, smoke from foodstuffs. You require an appliance with a PPV fan at 2310. Sound clear.
Ready for a sign off, please.
Sign off 2320.
Yeah, have a good night.
Thank you too, mate.
Uh, 855 for your next one, thanks.
Fire comes, RP20 blue.
Fire comes, RP20, pass your message.
Fire comes, RP20 blue. From stated address. Foodstuffs alight. Extinguished prior to the gate of arrival. Natural ventilation is being carried out. Code 2, second station. Stop to follow shortly, over.
Fire comms, Rescue Pump 20 received your message. Foodstuffs alight, extinguished prior to brigade arrival. Natural ventilation is being carried out. Code 2 to second station and a stop to follow. Fire comms calling Pump 34. Pump 34. Did you ever hear that message? Pump 34 message. Fire comms, Pump 34, just confirming you received your code 2. Over.
That's affirmative comms. We're just pulling back in the station now.
2316, channel clear. Viacom, pump 67 blue. Viacom, CP67, pass your message. From the XO. Viacom, CP67, receive your second station not required. Viacom's calling rescue pump 57. Did you ever hear that message?
57, shorted, so 4.
2320, channel clear.
.546, we're just staging for police.
546, copy that. 29 for a welfare check, please, 529.
Tonight station, Sydney.
Tonight station, go ahead.
568 for the final time, thank you.
68, thanks guys. 2335, have a good sleep.
. 548, we're back on station right for a crypt, thank you.
I've right, copy, crypt 2323. 327, go ahead.
I'm transport here, just going to head up the road, find the service station. From the Captain 20 while we complete the paperwork.
327, copy that, guys, no worries. I'm happy for you to start making your way back over while you do your paperwork as well.
No problem, thanks so much. We'll start to switch over when we get to the N7.
Copy that, thank you. Sydney to 558 for a welfare check, please. 558.
Post your message.
31 code 3, Wilbur 4th Street, Ashcroft. Looks like another auto bin in the laneway. Position in handover.
CP31 received your code 3. Another auto bin in the laneway. Position is in hand. 2326. Channel clear.
Two apologies, 2326, 5 all clear. Sydney to 543 for a welfare check, please. 543.
Five, 4, 3, or we're here just moving some vehicles around and then going to extricate the patient. We'll still be a little while.
543, copy that, thank you. Sydney to 519, 519 guys, can I please get you for 2 I-4s in Wollongong, please?
Down, drop it down.
Thank you. 950, go ahead.
Partner's managing a very stable patient at North Shore. There's no offload time. Do you mind if I just duck down and grab some 20?
950, no problems at all, thanks so much.
A 909 Sydney.
909, go ahead.
Any chance you can amend my destination to Royal North Shore?
909, copy that.
Only.
Sydney 2529 for a welfare check, please, 529.
I'm just completing some P5 paperwork on scene.
529, copy that, thank you.
546, copy last note. Thanks, guys.
Sydney.
1009, go ahead.
Free code 3.
Copy that.
Firecoms Cap 47, for your information, we have had multiple calls to this house fire. Over.
Yeah, 47, we'll see that. Will I see you for the third pump on over?
That's affirmative, 3 pumps responding. 2337, channel clear.
Sydney 327, 327, thanks guys. If you want to just clear your screens, I'll head you back. Thanks so much for your help.
No problem, thanks.
Sydney to 547, 547 guys, can I please get you free 1C breathing problems in South Turramurra?
Have a copy.
Thanks guys.
Sydney.
Go ahead.
Thanks. You've got Officer Ratcliffe on board of 535. We'll be following up to the meters.
570, copy that, no worries. $525, go ahead.
25, we're non-transport at this location. P5 completed. Gentleman's going to be left in care of police until such time he is released.
Are you alright? Copy that. Sydney 525, 525, guys, can I actually head you to a 2-eye faint in Epping, please? Thanks so much, guys. $35, Sydney. 535, go ahead.
35, thank you. Can we please get the features up for a code 3?
Copy that. I'm not sure if their phones are back operational. Just stay on this channel until I can confirm. Sydney 535, 535, apologies. The phones are still down at the beaches. Sydney 981, are you on the air? 981? Sydney calling 981. Are you on the air? 981?
Viacom RP62 Blue.
Viacom's RP62, pass your message.
From RP62 Blue from, it's Unit 7 of 19 Bell Street, Bankstown. We've had a fire and an explosion as a result of a charcoal fire that has impacted a small butane cooker. We have a 2-level townhouse that's small. We've got all the residents that have evacuated. We have smoke impacting the inside of the 2-level townhouse. I've just spoken to the residents. They've told me that they've all evacuated, so we've got a primary all clear. We have firefighters in Caver with a line of 38 trying to confirm that there's no fire spread to the internals of the townhouse and get a secondary all clear. We're currently in offensive mode. So RP62 will be known as Bankstown Command. We have police in attendance assisting with traffic. Can I have ambulance attend just to assess the occupants of the house who are currently reporting no injuries, and also the electricity to help with confirmation of isolation. Current resources on scene are RP62, BAP 47, pump 34, and that is sufficient. Over.
Fire comms, RP62 received your message from Unit 7 of number 19. You had a fire and an explosion as a result of a charcoal fire that had impacted a butane cooker. All residents have evacuated. Smoke is impacting a 2-level townhouse. You have a primary all clear. Firefighters are in BA with a line of 38 checking for fire spread. They are in offensive mode. 62 SO is IC, known as Bankstown Command. Police are in attendance. You require ambulance to assess the occupants, and you require energy. Current resources on scene are sufficient. At 23:48, channel clear.
Fire 47, copy the cancellation. Right.
So much. Sydney 535, managed to get a hold of the num. You can switch over to channel 21 to pass your code 3 now.
Thanks so much for that. We're actually just pulling into beaches now anyway.
35. Better late than never, I guess.
We'll take 650. We're back in station and right for group 1.
66 things, 2351.
916 for the next one, thanks, 16.
$9.81 for him.
Anyone, go ahead.
Thanks. We just hear a room, Miller Beaches. The doctors were just asking if a car trying to reach them on the back end, probably 529 or 535 possibly.
981, yeah, thanks. It was 535, but they've just pulled up on scene. We only just received the NUM's phone number to call for that phone.
Okay, so just to confirm, you mean they've pulled up on scene or pulled up at destination, Northern Beaches?
81, 535 have just pulled up at destination of the beaches.
$23.54, good night.
Sydney.
558, go ahead.
Keep over this location, we'll just move away to complete paperwork.
58, love you, copy that.
Hi, comms RP62, post your message.
Quadcom, RP62, Bankstown Command Blue. 360 has been complete. Just an update on the address. The unit involved is actually Unit 8. I've spoken to the residents. They've confirmed that they were using a charcoal barbecue that they failed to extinguish, which has eventually set alight adjacent butane cooker, and that was the cause of the explosion. We've got a secondary all clear from Crew 62 or internal, and we have no fire spread internally, just smoke. The exposures are Unit 7 on the Bravo side and Unit 9 on the Delta side. We have all clear in those exposures and no impact from the fire. I have BA control of the rear of Pump 62. Crews are now actively ventilating the impacted unit, Unit 8, with PPV, and we're going to commence some atmospheric monitoring. Position in hand, no further resources required, over.
Hi, comms RP62, received your message. 360 is complete. The address is actually Unit 8 of number 19 Delwood. Residents confirm it was the use of a charcoal barbecue which set alight the butane cooker, causing the explosion. You have a secondary all clear. no fire spread internally. Exposures are Unit 7 and Unit 9, all clear in those exposures. You have BA control. Crews are ventilating Unit 8 with PPV. You're commencing atmospheric monitoring. Position is in hand and no further resources required. At 23:57, channel clear.
Fire train in Sydney.
520, go ahead.
Thank you. Back at station and right crew.
Thanks, guys. 23:59.
Copy. Thanks, sir.
One for one, right clear.
Everyone, thanks. 0001.
Time at 5:47. 547 has the last note. Could you please let police know that we are 5 minutes? Thank you.
47, copy that, thank you.
Anyway, clear the beaches.
Thank you.
446, good morning on channel at St. Vincent.
46, thank you so much for coming over, guys. Can I just get you started towards the 1C stroke in Gladesville, please?
Copy 1C stroke Gladesville.
Pass. Sydney to 570. 570, guys. Can I please get you for a 1B unconscious in Newport, please? Thanks, guys.